Okay, we're back into combat. So we left off last time with 1,716,530 experience. There's 1,716,530 plus the 20 from the dog I just killed. It's 550. We are almost at 70%, and we're very, very close to level 88. We're definitely reaching level 88 today. Let us start the game. Okay, so this is, I think, our third, or at least our third time trying to explore the dark area.
Let's go.
Also, you need a Peepo Nice emote. Does that exist? Peepo Nice? Because if it doesn't, now is the time to make it.
You're right.
It's somewhere. I can see it.
Okay, probably this whole section I should do,
Focus. It's somewhere.
like before, I should do, without any FF7.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. The opponent is
And I should try to remember what these things are weak against.
Persona!
Apparently I haven't remembered that. I didn't even...
Breathe and move on. Come! I'm not done. You're mine.
Persona! Take that! I couldn't finish it! Get this! Like this! Such a pain! Can we really do this?
If we only lost one character. So far.
Joker, just at the last second.
Persona. Let's see. Sparks. Ravage them.
We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Frank.
Okay. It's somewhere.
Fucking kidding me. So this guy's gonna respawn now. And then preempt me again.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Okay, if I recall correctly, we're weak against Bless.
Ooh, Joker, looking cool.
And we haven't... This is gonna be like our third time recruiting this thing. It's gloomy, so it likes vague answers.
Oh, it's fine.
They're so self-assured they'll be so successful in the future. Are you like that, child? I want vague answers. What's wrong with that? Are you fucking kidding me? What's wrong with that isn't vague? Humans do things called reunions, no? Would you be willing to spend time and money to see people you haven't contacted in years? Maybe I guess. If maybe I guess isn't direct... What the fuck? This is bullshit. This is really fucking bullshit.
Weakling.
Those weren't vague answers.
Just at the last second. Persona.
Time. Go down.
Joker took one out.
Freeze.
Lend me your fucking power. Never thought somebody like me. Yeah. But for a game with this degree of polish, shouldn't have that kind of translation. Like, it would be better if there was, like, in parentheses, kind, and in parentheses, funny, and in parentheses, serious, in parentheses, even if it just, like, broke the whole, like, trying to be immersive thing, it would be better to do it that way than to have it just be, like, totally fucking random. It's way more immersion breaking to choose what's very obviously a vague answer and then have it be interpreted as not vague by the game than for me to just select the word vague. When I was young, I could make anyone back off if they were smart enough with just my glare. So many times there'll be... So you're given like a 3 or 4 word answer. And that could be conveyed in like 30 different ways depending on the tone of voice that's used by the person who's conveying it. But we have no idea which of those 30 it's going to be. And commonly I'll pick an answer with a particular like tone of voice in mind, I guess, or what I think that the game is trying to conclude. And then the enemy will assume that I was being sarcastic, or the opposite, or maybe I was being sarcastic, but the enemy decided I was being serious. And it's just really, really bullshit. And so another thing this game suffers from, when you have a game that's overall really good, then the problems are more glaring. You end up focusing on the problems because they're what pull you out of the experience of the rest of the game being pretty good. So, like, if the game was overall shit, then this wouldn't matter nearly as much. Like, Witcher 3 has that problem. When Witcher 3 fails, it fails really hard. Kingdom Come Deliverance, when it fails really hard. And the reasons in those cases, reasons for those games, are just that the game, as a baseline, is so fucking godlike that whenever you encounter something that isn't fucking godlike, it's like, wait, what? I didn't want to be reminded that I was playing a video game. Let alone a shit video game. Yeah, so, like, imagine you find Siri, and you say, and you want to, like, say hello to her, but then she interprets your hello as fuck you. Like, that's the equivalent of what just happened right here. Like, we do all of this questing to find Siri. 200 hours later, we're like, oh, it's been so long, where have you been? And then she's like, what? I can't believe you would say that to me. And, like... And then she disowns you. And you're like, huh? Was that a translation problem? Or is she just schizophrenic? Okay, so one of these is a vague answer. I have absolutely fucking no idea which one. Okay, I got it! Yeah. Option 3 was correct that time. Dear, you're saying that your opponent is... Saying that to your opponent is a sure sign that you're still just a child. Now, dearie, if I've got this straight, you're asking me to leave this place and become one with you. Isn't that just like when a human woman gets married and moves in with her husband? You need a cheat bot assistant. Okay, we got it. This is my 3rd time recruiting Rangda due to things like emulator crashes.
You've got a new mask,
Okay,
Joker.
so this enemy is going to respawn, like, instantaneously.
Okay.
So after you win the fight, you need to immediately hide, because the enemy that you just killed is about to respawn on top of you. Maybe they can't spawn while you're hiding. That would make sense, right? Okay, so I guess we'll leave.
I can feel it.
Let it respawn. You need to kill it with an ambush to make it stay dead.
It's somewhere. Focus. It's somewhere. I can see it. It's somewhere. I can feel it. I can see it.
Okay, that one didn't respawn.
This has to be a joke.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, fuck you.
I have something. Hey, look! I have something. It's somewhere.
Okay, so this room...
Focus.
with that treasure pod over on the right.
I can see it.
Stairs thing. Door on the left. We're gonna follow the right wall from here. Nope, fuck you. So this guy's gonna respawn. He has to.
Leave it to me.
Do it.
Beat him up.
Oh yeah, fuck you!
One F fire will work.
Persona! Robin Hood!
Yeah, of course. It has 1 hit point left, so I put in
Should
a
do.
quick physical attack.
Okay,
And obviously
let's
it's
go
going to
on.
reflect physical damage. No shit, it's going to.
Okay.
This is gonna be one of those streams.
Focus. Focus. It's somewhere. I can see it. I can see it.
Okay, we'll get that on the way home.
Focus. Focus. I can see it.
We can.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Ravage them! Persona! Ah! I was merciful.
Persona! Nail my ray! Seems it can still fight. Persona! Eat this! How's this?
No fear. Persona!
Enemies defeated! All right,
Takes care of that. Let's move.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
They were
And then
nothing.
you run away.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
So you have to expect enemies to immediately respawn.
I have something. It's somewhere.
Hey, Mog. The more time we spend in this dark area while not playing FF7, the longer we stay at 69%.
I can see it.
Oh, okay, I think this might be the room that we started in. No, it's not. It just looks like it. Okay, so here's probably the actual exit. Yeah,
I
okay.
have something.
Somewhere.
It's somewhere.
Okay, we're gonna keep following the right wall.
a chest.
Yeah, I believe
Joker,
you.
let's open it.
I can feel it. I have something.
Was this where we started? I think. Yes.
Focus. It's somewhere.
Okay, according to the map, there's an enemy nearby.
I have something.
And we can't see because we can't turn our fucking head. Probably behind me, and I can't see it.
It's somewhere.
Because my character is extremely stupid. Whenever this game takes away your camera control, it feels deeply, deeply bullshit.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Power courses through me.
Okay, that's our third time reaching level 52.
A complete victory.
Somewhere.
Now let's keep
I
going.
can feel it. It's somewhere.
There's something coming.
Show me your true form. Focus. I can feel it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Focus.
Okay, this is the start.
I have
You
something.
sure? Yes.
I have something.
We're gonna follow all right walls again. And when we get to the second climbing place, we're going to climb. This is the second climbing place.
I can see it.
Now, there's an enemy here. You wait for him to go past you to the left. You merge. Then you can ambush
I'll
him.
reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't
Ravage them.
Two enemies forward. Not bad, Joker. Fire's not gonna work.
It's time.
Activating for such a weak enemy.
Ahora misma. There.
Knocked him right off their
Let's
feet.
go.
Nice, Joker. Beat him up.
Okay. It's somewhere.
That was an easy battle.
It's somewhere.
Okay, from here we have... a door at the end of a small hallway. And a little nook. Okay, so we only have 2 ways to go. Taking the non-hallway door.
It's somewhere.
The annoying sound effect is because I always have to have my sensing kind of thing. I have to have L1 held down for the sensing
It's somewhere.
thing. Otherwise, visibility is basically 0.
I have something.
So if the audio is bad, that's because of bad game design.
I can see it. Focus. It's within our
Are you
range.
fucking kidding me? Okay, hopefully it moves somewhere where I can ambush it. Okay, good.
Show me your true form. No reason to hold back.
Advantage.
Persona! I was merciful.
I'll use my persona.
Persona! Buzz! Go down!
Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right.
Maybe this will be a short stream.
That was easy.
Focus.
Okay, so we came from this way. We're still intending to follow the right wall. Okay, so this is the shortcut.
Focus. It's somewhere.
Keep following the right wall. I missed that on the second time through this dungeon.
I can feel it.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
Treasure chest 3.
Focus. I have something.
Okay, and then actual progression. This is the final place to go. Okay, hopefully we don't have an emulator crash soon. Isn't it, though? It feels like there's more up ahead. Of course there's more up ahead.
I have something. Focus. Joker, there's a chest. It's somewhere. I can see it.
Okay, now that the lights are on, he thinks I'm blind.
Oh,
Okay, so here's another shortcut. Okay, both shortcuts are open. Everything is as fully cleared as it can possibly be. Boy.
I have something.
Now we just need the emulator to not crash before we're able to save again. Incredible. I'm astounded that you could make it this far.
Oh,
Oh, that's the guy who was at the reception desk. How do you know? They all look the same. Wait. What? The wall? That bastard. What's he trying to do here? Leave your complaining for later. What's our path's been blocked, so we need to find a way around. There's no way we could possibly jump over that. In FMVs, we can fly. In gameplay, you can't even step over a tiny ledge.
I can feel it. It's somewhere.
So the solution was obvious before. Okay.
It's somewhere.
Okay, so these aren't climb. These are just hide, apparently.
Focus. Show me your true form.
now's our chance.
Persona! Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona! Ahora Mitama! Go down!
Knocked him right off their
Let's
feet.
go.
Nice, Joker. All out attack.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go,
I
Joker.
have something. I can see it. I can see it.
Probably jump down this. Okay.
I have
So
something.
we have another enemy here. Probably. There was another red dot somewhere.
I have something.
Okay, so this is our starting door.
I can see it. Focus. Focus.
So if you get preempted by the right enemy set, that can game over you.
I can see it.
So I'm gonna... My grind efficiency in FF7 is just gonna go down, I guess. Okay, so this was the guy. Probably I can jump twice. Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? Now just don't lose.
Not bothering to trying to find its weakness.
Persona! Out of our way!
Just overpower it.
Finish it for me.
Persona! Buzz! There! You need my help? Go ahead. Understood. Moving in.
Crow, looking good.
Freeze!
Okay, we're level 52, it's 55. So we're just gonna
Let's go.
fucking murder it.
They're done for.
We can't recruit it.
Okay.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
I have something.
Okay, these probably link. Okay, perfect. We're on the only progression path right now.
I can feel it.
we've got these boxes, and we have stairs.
It's somewhere.
Enemies coming.
Show me your true form.
You got the advantage.
Persona.
Don't rush this.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool. All out attack. This new skill suits me.
Heavy wind damage to one foe. That's going to replace medium wind damage one foe. But we're never going to use the cat anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I have something. I have something. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Now, show me your true form.
Surprise attacks?
Persona,
Now just don't lose.
you're mine. Persona! I was merciful.
Persona, take that! We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Yeah, Panther!
That
You
should
got
do
them all! Okay, let's move on.
Okay,
A complete
I have
victory.
something.
Now let's keep going.
I can feel it.
Oh, oh!
I have something. It's somewhere.
Okay, hopefully that's the boxes path. Okay, so that's progression there. The door that I just was up against. Perfect. Everything's still fully explored.
Yes.
We're able to circumvent the wall of cards, it seems. Man, that long way round shit is bull. Where's that bastard from earlier, huh?
Focus.
It's trying to devise the next bullshit game design thing he can throw at us. Isn't this the thing the Shadow was messing with? Okay, we have an escape route now. We can proceed onward without having to worry about it anymore. Looks like there's going to be a safe room very soon on the left.
I can see it. I can see it. I can feel it. I can feel it.
The effect of the cognitive.
Yay. We beat the section.
This is a safe room.
Darkness goal area.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
Right, now we can get our ass kicked by a boss. Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, you just come crawling back in.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? I hope you're ready. You didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us past that maze. First place. You were indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. So now, won't you lie down and lose for me? This is an easy job, you know. No or no? I'm gonna go with no. Oh, is that so? Well, that seems like I have no other choice. Looks like it's gonna be weak to cold, because it's cold-blooded. Get it? Okay, we have medium ice. We have medium ice with ice boost.
Go down.
Okay. Should have been weak to ice.
Pro's got some moves.
Manifest.
Well, we made it through the bullshit section that, a third time in the dark maze was successful, Tristic. We made it through the dark maze without the emulator crashing or getting totally bullshit preempted by an enemy and surrounded and killed. We made it through all of that and managed to save. So if the emulator crashes right now, we're fine.
I'll use my persona.
So things are going relatively well.
Prepare yourself.
Persona. Bugs. You're mine.
Shock.
Persona.
Hit this persona. It might not be able to move. Persona. Okay.
I'm grateful.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Okay. Probably that was a stat boost.
This isn't it.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
He just used electricity,
Persona.
so I doubt he's going to be weak against it. If we have medium wind.
Vehicle. Gravity snap. Persona.
Oh, we're just doing way more damage because of that, like, active boost thing. Okay, so that support thing was awesome, actually. And we gained a fuckload of
leveled up.
experience.
You move. What do you think?
Severe physical damage to one foe. That's going to replace heavy.
Oh, look! A new move!
Heavy psi to 1. Costs 12. Gonna replace Sayo. Must have been his plan from the very beginning. considering how things were on the members' floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. Yet we have still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. We still have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we go back to the reception area at once? Well, I don't know if there's... Oh, no, we can warp from the safe room. We can stay here. I don't know if there's treasure, like, right here. Yeah, there is. So, if I had said we can return, then we would have missed that.
Focus.
Okay, it's just that, but still.
Let's do it.
We're here.
Okay, so we earned 10,000 coins. Now we're gonna do this battle arena thingy. I probably just went... Okay.
Somewhere. Focus.
Welcome to the battle arena, where the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? How you been hearing about us? Ah, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if it wasn't the case. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, you've surely been busy. Very well. Allow me to explain the game to you. You will have to prove your supremacy in a trio of fierce one-on-one battles. And again, as the pinnacle of the casino, high-limit floor. Normally, our VIPs would prepare substitutes, fight to the death for their sake. Attending guests then bet the coins on who they think will win. Here too, this shit makes me sick. The entirety of this floor must be like that. Taking little risk for high return is truly the optimal business strategy. But can we even participate if we don't have a substitute? Hey, we didn't need one for the other game. The same probably applies in here too. Irritating as it may be, that is correct. Please participate. Registration will take place at the counter over there.
It's somewhere. I can see it. It's somewhere. I have something.
Huh? Zip. It's safe here.
I'll just add this. Let's go.
Welcome. You'll be participating in our stunning battle arena.
Okay.
Our teamwork's gonna take down this arena of yours. On was definitely not listening because these are one-on-one battles with no teamwork on. Aw, no, that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles as opposed to dishonest ones. So that means... Correct, only one can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed, the trials will be granted 10 times that. Wait, what? That's enough for us to get across the bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This almost feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. The failure to infiltrate the palace will be the end of us. We don't got a choice. Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here.
Yes.
For about this, you will have to fight alone. I basically fight alone all the time anyway. Yep. Made it to the very end of 69%. Just by a stroke of magic, I had managed to end the previous stream before we rolled over to 70. And I'm not going to update it until we reach level 88. So we can keep the 69% on the screen as long as possible. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Your mind been made up? Please head onward to the ring. Entry fee and appropriate prize total should be calculated at the end of the game. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony chuckle. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. It's basically the same as any other time. Hero does all the combat. He does 80% of the combat in normal gameplay anyway. You will need to be able to retreat once you will not be able to retreat. Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. Idiot leader of the adult-defying Thebes has come. Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves. Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now let us begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant. What the hell, there's two of them. This isn't one-on-one at all. You're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning. Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin. Ready, set, go.
This one's strong. Be careful.
And then, by a pure stroke of bad luck, I guess. I think they're weak to Psy. It's either Psy or Nuke.
Persona!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Joker got knocked down.
Okay, that's bad.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice,
Let's
Joker.
go. Ravage them! Persona!
Draining a ton of SP. Okay, it's implied that we're going to be able to heal between fights. Restore SP between fights. If so, we're fine. Wow, he really can't take a hint. Stupid Phantom Thief is one. You know, it's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now.
What did you say?
They're even more than before. How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this. Quiet down in the peanut gallery. It's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
Persona! There!
Bullshit. Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Dweeb? I had a bet on this too. Sure, there's no way in hell you're getting away with this. Time for our final contestant.
Can't be.
What in the? Yowza, that's a big one. Go grind his bones to dust. Let the extreme third battle begin.
Ravage them!
Okay, so we can just overpower him if we want.
Let's get this over with.
Persona!
I want to nullify his buffs. What the fuck? What do you mean there's no need to use that? Okay, this happened before. Nullify stat buffs for all foes. He just stat buffed himself. I feel like this is just a bug in the game. And the reason I'm pissed off is because you can only change personas in fight once per turn, and I changed it in order to use this, and it doesn't work. So now I'm stuck with Neko Shogun, or whatever my next move is going to be. Because Dakaja, an ability that describes itself as nullify stat buffs for all foes. We have a foe that has stat buffs. It has its attack buffed. There is no need to use that. Yes, there is. And I can't change from Neko Shogun. You can only change Pokemon once per turn. I'll try to change. Maybe, hopefully that's bugs too. Okay, apparently that's bugged too.
It's time.
So this particular one has a chance of reflecting.
Not that. I'm not done. This isn't it.
What's wrong, Scary? This hurts. Let's get this over with.
Persona!
Okay, so we need something with a healing spell, and then it doesn't really matter how we wear it down.
All right.
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
It's time. There. You're mine.
Go! Power up!
Persona, go down. Persona!
Don't miss.
All right.
Once again, justice prevails. The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait. Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
For real?
Oh shit, that was freaking amazing, Joker. You were incredible. They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there. Guess I expected that would be the case, or other trials have been rigged as well, after all. Sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers. We sent him in knowing full well that he is the RPG protagonist. Simply had faith in his skill, and to be honest, there was no other course of action available. But now we should head to the bridge. This should be our moment to shine.
Somewhere.
Time to drink some placenta juice.
Let's do it.
Now,
Focus. It's somewhere. I have something.
Okay.
Focus.
And you pay 100,000 coins in order to buy justice. Just like in real life. Authenticating member's card. Required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. Seems that you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins. What? That's not fair. You couldn't give us an impossible task like that. Oh, you finally understand? That's the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
horrible.
You'd only just barely gotten 100,000 coins as well. You said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem. We're gonna take a Sharpie and write a 0 on to our money stick. I already have the requisite coins right here. How could that be? Remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already had on our card. Well, yes, but...
Do you have a moment?
For example, if we borrowed the maximum we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And we had that bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest. Our total would have grown to 460,000. Yes, but that's speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened. Correct on Joker's card. However, that's not the only card in our possession. You have another card? Yeah, the one that you told him to throw in the garbage. That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of. Exactly. Instead of disposing it, I secretly used it to gather coins. Outsmart this system.
Superb!
460,000 coins, that means We would have over 500,000 if we added all our coins together, and then we could put it all on black. So what? It's still clearly not close to the required total. Actually, once my account reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time.
That means...
After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. And adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. And surely cross the bridge now. We borrowed all them coins. Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. You won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum? Impossible, that can't be. Bro, it's actually a little frightening how sharp you are. His nose is pointy, too. Take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts. Now we should hurry and let the bridge down before she changes the rules once again. Also, don't tell her that you're changing the rules like you just did. Don't tell her what your strat is. Activate the bridge. You better be ready for whatever lies ahead.
I can feel it.
I already just drank a bunch of placenta juice, so we're fine.
Somewhere. I have something.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still unsatisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
It would also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
Curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it's actually looks like it's in the shape. There's a shape formed in the haziness. I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was. She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless, and that there's no point in living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor, grew so obsessed with winning. He really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, you're right. Now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for the goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? Did I know that there was a Persona 5 manga adaptation? No, but I have no reason to be skeptical of that claim whatsoever, considering that the cutscenes are all basically just manga, and the game is kind of just manga. It doesn't take much. All you need to do is cut the gameplay out, and then what you have remaining is a manga adaptation.
I have something. I have something. I have something. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do mementos before I take on. Okay, so we got one mementos thing. Or whatever. We'll just steal the treasure. Get it over with.
Why don't we...
Let's do it.
Okay, there's nothing new in terms of personas, so I don't need to go to the dark room. I don't need to go to the velvet room to use anything. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna bother grinding either. Secured our route to the treasure. Do you want to get out of here? Return to the real world. Now returning to the real world from Nijima's palace. Thanks for your hard work. Okay, so probably when we steal her treasure, that's when the timeline is going to converge to the beginning of the game, where we get captured during this mission.
Yes!
I see.
I see. Is how you go about arranging your operations. It feels as though I now have a much better understanding of why you have been so successful.
Ah, you're back.
Time to call Becky. We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before that investigation starts going down too. Still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns, though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That's why she has the warrant out in the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. Public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was. We wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? I have no idea. Someone who holds animosity towards us and can always stay one step ahead of our actions. I think you're right. I can't think of a single person that fits that description. Besides Akechi, obviously. Either way, you only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Monetary.
I'll just have this.
It's a shame your criminal history will never be overwritten.
Hey!
I want a massage.
What?
Special massage time.
How's the pressure, Master?
When you push down on this area, it hurts so much. Oh, you just fidgeted a little, didn't you?
Master?
That should do it.
Oh!
Looks like that was pretty effective.
See you later.
Alright, I'm heading home. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Okay, we've got Curry Dad. Oya, but she's already maxed. Spend some time with Curry Dad. Do we have any Hierophants? Curry Dad likes Hierophant, I think. Yeah. The uproar against the Phantom Thieves may be extending into politics. Cabinet's approval ratings hit rock bottom due to how they've dealt with the Phantom Thieves. With Representative Shido leading the criticism, many are starting to consider leaving the party. If the ruling party, the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party, splits, the Snap Diet election is certain. They're having a falling out because of us. I don't really get politics.
Nice! Hey, inmate!
How good?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him! Let us begin the search.
Okay, that's one way to make a Hierophant. Oh, but it's way too high. So I'm gonna fuse something just to make space.
You okay with this?
I don't care about Bikini, but I like Chessus.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Don't care about either of those. We'll probably make this. Fortuna, Fortune 46.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of my.
Okay.
Star 52, Garuda. From Kumhanda and Fortuna. Or from Horus and Fortuna. I'll probably make the star 52.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, let's just make this.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new. I see.
Okay, then I need to
Okay.
pull a Hierophant out of my Pokedex. That way Coffee Dad will like me. Priestess 55. New. Scotty. Rangda and Garuda. Lovers 56. Also looks new. Yes, it is. Parvati. From Dakini and Garuda. Hour 59, Black Rider. New. From Horus and Dakini. Sun 53. Also new. Ganesha. From Bayako to Garuda. But I want to keep my Garuda for a little while. See if I like it.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. You want to register? Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Garuda's there. I don't remember the thing that I made just before Garuda. What I actually need here is a Hierophant. Any Hierophant.
Is this what you want? This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. What path do you want?
Dionysus, Pool 61. That's not new. For 44. New.
You change your mind? Are you finished? No slacking off.
Let's do it.
Okay, now we're gonna hang out with Coffee Dad.
I can feel it.
You got time right now?
Cafe's open for a little while longer, but when you do, I can teach you the ropes. I feel like I can become closer to Sojiro thanks to the Hierophant persona Daisoju. You help the chief out, help him out.
All right, then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me, plus 3 luck points.
Thanks.
Yep. Very, very close to 88.
Hey!
Hey, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Flowerpedia. The unknown language of flowers.
Nice.
If you learn more about flowers, it'll be useful when you work at that florist job.
Oh!
So you finished reading Flowerpedia? That book covered the language of flowers in great length. That'll be handy for that florist job. You will now be able to see greater detail and flower explanations while working as a florist. Okay, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
That's disappointing.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this has been the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, the Phantom Thieves and the Principal Psy. And as the young folk might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. As long as he doesn't call it dank. Perhaps I'm wondering why... You're wondering why I use such hip terminology, huh? I know why. It's because you're old enough to need a hip replacement. Now then, Dragon Coon.
Ah, let's see how you're doing.
The word whack was also used in a coded language from history. What was that language? I have no idea, but these two sound like they feel the most likely. I think when the word whack meant to, like, indicate killing somebody, I feel that usually has an H in it, like W-H-A-C-K. You know, like a mob hit. You know, to murder somebody. And the thieves' cant feels like it has the most association with, like, mafia shit. Okay, I was originally reading this as Da Vinci, not Da Pinci. So, but also, drunk British people are definitely going to say things that at least sound like the word whack, whether or not they're saying the word whack.
Not bad.
Yeah. Okay, we gained a knowledge point. If you knew that offhand, then I dare say you must be pretty wacky yourself. Wait, I murder myself? I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of olden days, whack was actually a noun, meaning one's fair share. I had no fucking clue. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches that your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see. Whoa, he actually guessed that? Yes, he did. Maybe I should ask. I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Alright, now we're gonna break our neck. There it is. Ouch.
All right.
Today's youth are freely using thieves' cant to each other in broad daylight. Then truly we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
I've been listening to a lot of teenagers and I'm not sure I've ever heard them say that. Still, he's trying so hard it would be a shame to correct him. Okay, that was a very dank lecture.
Hey,
18 days left. Aren't you going to send the calling
I
card?
should write something.
Well, let's see who wants to hang out with me first. Nobody? Okay, calling card it is. Can't just let people keep making fun of us like this.
Hey,
Oh, did I just level up? I probably did. I heard the sound. Yeah, level 88. Level 88 is 70.10%. Want to send the calling card? Let's do it.
yeah.
Come on, let's meet at the hideout.
All right.
All we gotta do now is send the calling card. When you want to send it earlier, the better, right?
Hold
So in my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
how do you mean?
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
I was thinking,
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist, you think she knows how they steal
Could
hearts?
that be?
Furthermore, there's a chance she expects herself will be targeted. So because her heart is ready for any possibility, calling card might not have enough effect. I
Yes.
say that only theoretically, but I believe
Well.
so. And so it'd be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner
How
to
about
act.
this?
If we do so with no time to spare, I assume Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
You're right.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears, that sounds quite logical.
I agree.
This is a way that they can force the the timelines to converge on the correct day. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Although that's a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do. That's only because of my work as a detective.
That means...
Our time limit is November 20. We act day after sending the calling
How's
card.
this?
You should send it on November 18.
Okay.
Prepare as much as we can before
Well
then.
then.
Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone. Okay, it's Mementos time. It matters not how the public views us. Let us help those in trouble.
Listen up.
This one's especially dangerous. This particular intel is on an ex-mercenary assassin. He acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. Not even the police can deal with him. It's time for us to step
Really?
in. It'd be bad if we left such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. You take down this evil that can't be judged by law. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. This is a unanimous decision.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, nice. The new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. Looks like Mementos has expanded even further. I thought public opinion of us determined Mementos' expansion. That has plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So we're like a celeb that gets even more famous because of scandals. I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more our powerful enemies will meet. We need to be cautious in here. Okay, I'll start at Area 8. First we're doing the target, and then I'll fully clear the bottom section. Okay, go down.
Somewhere. I can feel it.
Leave it to me.
Do it!
All out attack.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
All right. A good battle.
Thank you, Ifrit, for the 70 bits for 70%. That's 69 plus 1, by the way. Here's your spin. That was a really good spin. That was the best spin all day. Probably better than any of the spins yesterday, too. That was quite possibly a spin ever made.
Somewhere.
These tracks are incredible. Where do they even go?
Three enemies. It's clearly inferior. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine!
Knock them right off their feet.
Do it!
Nice, Joker. Beat him up.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Enemies! Don't worry, nuclear attacks will work. Seems we have a way. Persona! Out of my way! Finish it for me!
End this now.
One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it!
Persona! You're mine!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
They're done for!
Okay. Everyone all right? Let's press on then.
Leave it to me!
Let's go!
All out attack!
All right. I have something. We have room to spare.
Hey, TRJ. Hope you're doing well.
Analyzing the field.
Okay, so the enemy is not here. How was my day, Ben? Okay, I think. I woke up and then I started streaming.
One enemy won't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Range and move on.
I think that's all right.
Queen's in trouble. Help! Fast. Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Yep, you just missed it.
Run, enemy.
You were here just a tiny little bit ago. Would have gotten it.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
And yesterday we had 69.69%. That was truly impressive.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Heavy ice damage.
Okay.
Huh? That was a...
Okay, so the enemy has to be at the very bottom. That's the only explanation for this.
3 enemies.
So
They're
my
weak,
guess
but don't
is
let
that
your
people
guard
have
down.
played a lot of
Don't
MMOs,
use flex attacks.
and on the basis
Try
of them
something
having
else.
played a bunch of MMOs, they've decided that getting from level 1 to level 2 should take the same amount of time, or almost the same amount of time as getting from level 98 to level 99.
Persona. Feel my
Oh, and then of course they're immune to this.
We have no choice. Take. We go now.
Or
great, huh?
perhaps people are just
Okay.
dramatically underestimating the increase in experience, you know, from later game enemies compared to the enemies in the very first screen of the game. So it's not 30% of, like, the total time. It's only 30% of the total time for the last 10 levels if you're doing your grinding on the very first screen of the game. In an actual, like, sane reaching level 99 situation, you're doing that by fighting magic pots, primarily. Like, you're fighting enemies in the northern crater, and it's not going to take 30% of the total time to do the last 10 levels.
Okay.
Compared to the other levels that you gained while fighting enemies that gave less experience. So, TRJ, are you familiar with the grind document? I'll put a link to it in chat. It's the exclamation point grind for a frequently asked questions document thing. So if you look at that, that will give you the answers to frequently asked questions, such as, like, what's going to happen after we reach level 99. And it will probably answer other questions that you have that you're afraid to ask. But I'll copy-paste from that. So you see this question, once Cloud reaches level 99, you're going to finish this as a 100% speed run, right? And then the answer, yes, of course I am. ACM.
Focus.
It's quite dark in here. Ollie. Wait for my power!
Do it.
They're done for!
I leveled up. Okay.
Huh? That was a...
Enemies! Don't worry, Will. Her skills are ineffective.
Persona! I was merciful.
Don't use bless attacks. Persona, try something else. Feel my rage!
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was easy.
So, TRJ, have you heard of the grind document?
Oh.
I need to make a command that's exclamation point grind document, and then when somebody, like, uses it, then Nightbot replies, have you heard about the grind document?
Oh.
So that's Kiritani's shadow, eh? I get the chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who is now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person. Even if the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. That means run straight into his face as quickly as possible. You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero, go home and go home to your mommies. Okay, so TRJ, were you able to detect that there's more than one tab to the grind document? So it starts on the FAQ tab, but there's also a progress tab and a games tab and a support tab. Which of those do you think would be the best one to answer your question? Okay. So there's a progress tab that details for every stream exactly how many experience points were earned over how much time, and how much total progress has been made by the end of that stream, to the 100th of a percentage point. Total stream time to the nearest minute. Like, all of the data that you could possibly want is there in the progress tab. Sorry, but don't plan on going away. Your kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. You can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, it's mercenary. I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is all about killing the heart and soul. I've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil, don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. My policy, you only kill on the job. But I'll destroy you if you get in my way. It's my policy to do X. But I will violate that policy. He's coming. Don't worry, I'll finish you off, and after that I'm gonna kill off the daytime me, too. He's gonna kill himself.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
My
reckless.
skills exceed yours.
Crow's got some moves. Persona! No holds barred.
Okay, so he has a lot of hit points.
It's time. Let's see.
Yeah, it's about 0.69% per stream.
Don't rush it.
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Yeah, if it's a short stream, it's 0.420. But otherwise, it's about 0.69% per stream.
Hara Mitama! You're mine.
Ooh, nice attack.
Manifest!
Okay. That was some kind of return damage thing.
Out of our way! Ooh, awesome! Persona! Take this!
Persona! Go down!
This guy seems like he's having a bad day.
Persona!
Persona!
Yeah, just because he's a murderer, and for no other reason. But wait, listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escape the law, and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you phantom thieves. I'm working to get rid of the evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The phantom thieves would never murder people. No, help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous!
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember, though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. I countered. Okay. We can solve the prison warden thing. We can make the Seth with high counter. Fuck yeah. That was really good. That's the solution to the next prison warden puzzle. Oh yeah, it looks like we made it some kind of new area. Well, this place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. I'll expect the shadows here will be strong too. Be careful.
I can feel it. I can see it.
Running.
The car is the cat. Who's driving? I think he lets Lady On drive.
I can see it. There seems to be a treasure chest.
But the cat can turn into a car. You see how it's got, like, cat ears and a cat tail? It's because it's the cat.
Shopping.
I mean, I might have said the car can turn into a cat, the cat can turn into a car. They're the same entity.
Shadow ahead. Enemies! Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Apparently we have this already. Am I having fun yet? No, I'm only gonna have fun in the last minute of the game. I'll have fun once I see the credits rolling. Be like, yeah, that was great.
Persona! Now, Robin! Do not lose focus!
Take it out! Good one, Crow!
Manifest! Robin Hood!
Crow! Looking good!
Yeah. It's quite possibly the worst Persona 5 game I've ever played. What? Wait, no, that's not true. Persona 5 PS4 was worse than this. This is the second worst Persona 5 game I've ever played.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
It's somewhere.
That sounds like it might be a good idea, TRJ, but there's some problems with it. One of the problems is that it's actually slow.
Kids, pick up the pace.
Another problem is that setting up so that you can get to 7777 in combat
Don't worry, though.
against
They're
Emerald
no big
Weapon.
deal.
Like, the setup for it takes way longer than just performing the fight normally.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood!
So, because it's a speed run, if I was just, like, fucking around, then I probably would. But if you're talking about the speed run after it, after we reach level 99, I have no expectation of doing quad 7s against Emerald, because it's a speed run. It just takes too long.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
You might feel enheartened, though, to hear that in all bosses glitchless, there is a strat to use Lucky 7s against Ruby Weapon. But that's only in all bosses glitchless that it makes sense. How do they set that up? I haven't done it before. I've seen it done, and from when I saw it done, I think what you do is manipulate an enemy that is able to do, like, a single damage point. I think there's an enemy in Junon area. You know the little bug kind of the little bug kind of enemy that you sometimes see along with Zemzalet in Junon Grass area. If you manipulate that enemy, it has an attack that I think is able to do a very small amount of damage, like a single damage point possibly, or maybe like 1 or 2 damage points. And so the setup is a combination of arranging your hit points to be, you know, you'll want to arrange your hit points so that you're like 500 HP short of 7777. So to get to like 7,277. That way, using a high potion on yourself in combat will set you to 7777 in the combat. In all bosses glitchless is quad 7's biotic. Count as a glitch, or is it used? I believe it's used. I'm not aware of any circumstance in my history of anything related to FF7 of that strat being considered a glitch. So another way that you can do a single damage point to your own party members is to have Yuffie attack your own party member with if Yuffie's equipped with a conformer and she attacks a member of your own party, it will always do 1 damage. I think I'm the only person who considers that a glitch. I'm the only person that I'm aware of that considers that a glitch. I don't know if that's used as part of a setup in all bosses glitchless or not, but I know that manipulating a particular enemy in Junon and having that damage you is the primary method of setting up your hit points before Ruby Weapon. So I go even further and consider morphing with the conformer to be a glitch. Okay, so this enemy's bullshit.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
All right. right.
And now Complex Messiah is going to ask me to justify that. But I don't know if that's going to be enough.
All right.
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 And then I'm going to direct Complex Messiah to the damage calculation formulas. Okay. Yeah, and how it's broken with regards to the morph. And not broken in a, like, hey, this is an Easter egg to make it do more damage, but broken in a, this is very likely to be unintentional.
Be careful.
Sort of way. Yeah. So I don't allow morphing with Conformer and Glitchless Hundo. But thankfully in Glitchless Hundo, there are alternatives to morphing with Conformer that are almost as good, and you do very little morphing anyway, because you don't need to, like, since you're not morphing to set up
Who designed its aesthetics?
source
Me,
duping, because you
obviously.
can't source dupe
Hope you enjoy it.
anyway. There are only a few places where you morph an enemy, and in those situations, it's usually an extremely weak enemy that you can morph very easily with, like, the Venus Gospel.
Knocking shadows out with your persona feels great. Refreshing.
Well, in a sense.
So, like, I think the most powerful enemy that we morph using that we morph in Glitchless Hundo. I like how I'm using the word we, because I'm the only person who was ever going to do that. That I morph in Glitchless Hundo is the bomb that you steal right arm from. He morphs to shrapnel, and you just do that with the Venus Gospel instead. The sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we all know that already. Pomona, you're always trying to act cool in front of Noir. Oh, that's not true. I just want to make sure she knew. Hee hee hee.
I can feel it.
Game's trying to remind me of her code name.
Somewhere. I can feel it.
Enemies! Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
It'll be a massacre!
Beat him up.
All of the weapons' extra damage mods are applied to morph. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest.
I can't say with certainty without looking stuff up. But in general, yes.
This contrast of dark and light. Perfect for a pencil sketch.
One enemy.
So this guy's weak to physical.
Let's go.
And then we crit it.
Obliterated them. Nice
Let's keep
job,
up this
Crow.
pace.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
This is just an area that isn't intended to be difficult, I don't think.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Chase my wrath. Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Manifest. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. All out attack.
Yeah, well, I can't do anything about that. I'm exploring a new area for the first time. This entire, like, you know, side dungeon thing generally has weak enemies.
Okay.
Weaker enemies than you find in palaces for the same, like, section of the game. It feels like this is set up as a place where you can grind to catch up if you're not capable of fighting the enemies in the palace. So, if the palace is too much for you, this is like the safe zone to get you so you're strong enough to be able to take on the palace. So if the palace is no problem, then this is going to be a breeze.
Enemies! Don't worry,
My
though.
skills
They're no big
exceed
deal.
yours. Life forfeit.
That's one down! Go, Queen, go! We can end this right now! Beat him up! Done and done!
But basically, I'm just exploring this section to get it on my map. To locate the safe rooms for teleporting to later.
I can tell by your face.
So when we do have targets to find here, we'll be able to find them more efficiently in the future.
Is it just me, or do we...
It's just you. Lady
I have something.
There's a shadow! One enemy. They're weak. With physical attacks, won't help you.
Robin Hood!
Crow! Looking good!
Shattered!
All-out attack!
Stay out of our way. Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going. Enemies! Don't worry though. They're no big deal. Taken out! Good one, Crow! The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
You're more
All right,
okay.
on to the next.
Persona! There.
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker!
That should do.
That should do.
Just like I thought.
Okay. I can feel
Felt
it.
a difference in strength in that fight. Oh no! Did I forget to water the flower bed?
Yes.
I could probably find it.
Got to water the flower bed.
Sometimes when you're in mementos, you can hear someone crying some. I detect a shadow.
A subway. Rails. No, the underground.
Next save point.
All right.
I'll just add this.
ineffective. Stay focused.
Someone take over.
Just hold on and push through. We can come back from this. We're the better fighters. Use fire attack to hit his weak point. Okay, time for a comeback.
That should do.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That was a
The
boss
enemies
from
are
the beginning of the
gone. We
game.
can move ahead.
I can see it.
Now it's a trash mob.
Focus. I can see it.
There's a shadow. Time for my power!
Do it.
All out attack!
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Good one, Crow.
Your life is forfeit.
Your life is forfeit.
Take it out. Good one, Crow.
I see their vitals.
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
All right. A good battle somewhere. I can see it.
There's just something sophisticated about coffee. And
If I'm right, this area just now was the midpoint. We're halfway there, guys. Let's plow the rest of the way through. Alright, the girl wants to plow.
Focus. It's somewhere. I have something.
This interior.
Oh.
Three enemies. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Persona! Now, Robin!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
It's in your
Not
hands.
done yet. Okay, that has brought your power even higher. Carmen! Panther! Two enemies defeated! Beat him up! How's that?
Okay.
Didn't... is trending. There's that much discussion. Time for my power!
Do it!
They're done for!
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
One enemy, they're weak. The physical persona won't help you.
Now, Robin!
Crow, looking good! All out attack!
Stay out of my way.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
All right. Excellent technique, Joker.
Okay, we're done.
The experience gained in battle. It'll be fuel for my art.
And so nothing is wasted.
So before we leave here, I'm going to finish the prison warden puzzle. Okay, hopefully this is new.
Is that a rare one? Her
No,
skills
we've
are
seen
ineffective.
this before.
Stay focused.
Change and move on.
Persona! Hit! Wiped out! Good work, Queen! Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
A lot of monies.
Okay.
One enemy, and it's weak. It's a slaughter.
Change and move on.
Chewie! All right, Queen! Still now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
All right.
Boy,
We had
how's
room
your
to
arms
spare.
doing? You seem to have a lot of arms today.
Should my next work?
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Think you're
Not done
dead.
yet. Okay,
Persona!
brought your power even higher.
You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Persona! There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Do it.
Beat him up.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. A good battle. I can feel it. Joker, there's a chest.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
A complete victory.
We've got a lot of laundry for Kawakami to do soon. Thanks, Zumi. Persona's okay. It's definitely soaking up hundreds of hours.
I wish I could have thief clothes like Joker's. You might not look good. I have something.
I'm unlikely to play any other Persona games after this. But I'm highly likely to finish this one. Assuming that it does have an end. I don't know if it has an end or not. I'm starting to suspect that it doesn't.
Let's do it.
Where are we right now? You're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. We just gotta keep going just a little longer.
One enemy, her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Yeah, and since you were going to watch anyway because of the grind, right? So now you can learn everything there is to know about Persona 5. Are you taking notes? Are you taking detailed notes on all of the complaints I have about it? By the end of it, you'll have a book-length list of complaints. By now, you certainly have a pamphlet.
Persona! Ice attacks are out. They're weak. Don't let your guard down. Still fight.
That should do.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Time for my power! Beat him up!
It's going to take you exactly 3 months to forget everything. You have a planned amnesia event coming up.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Yes? Okay. It's good to have those planned in advance. You know, when they're a surprise, they can really wreck, you know, really wreck things.
Whoosh! Wah!
What an artistic expression.
It seems like a lot of books criticizing us are being published. One enemy. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
You're in my way.
And Panther dodges with grace.
I'm busy.
We're done here. Let's go. Okay, Yours are always the answer from my heart.
I feel similar.
So, how are you guys enjoying the baseline? Mementos get old.
There's a rare.
There's a shadow. Enemies! Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem.
Someone take over.
Too slow. Oh, right, Queen!
Persona! Anubis! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Persona!
Joker.
Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Do it!
Nice, Joker. Beat him up.
All right. The up.
Hopefully this is new.
Is that a rare one?
And it's
Don't
not.
let it get. Don't use flex attacks. Try something else.
Someone take over.
I'll use my persona. Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
I felt the difference. Enemies! Don't worry though. What separates us? Ow! Eyes up, Panther!
Persona!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. All out attack. I've awakened to a new power.
Okay, full HP recovery to one ally. I don't know what Raku Aja is. Whatever.
Okay.
Good job.
Hey,
Let's keep
Hobbyman
going.
Mike's username. You know what you need? What you need, Hobbyman Mike? You need Hobbyman Mike's alt account. And Hobbyman Mike's alt account also needs to be a subscriber. Oh, so also Hobbyman Mike's alt account. So probably the next big game after Persona 5 will be Shining Force CD. And then probably the next big game after Shining Force CD will be Shining the Holy Ark. Depending on, like, unless Persona 5 takes way longer than expected, I'm very likely to do Shining the Holy Ark as part of the grind. So you should definitely, like, watch those streams. You had Pastime Person, Mike? Well, did you get rid of it? Or can you change the name of it? Has it been enough days for you to be able to change the name of pastime person Mike to be hobbyman Mike's alt account. Most importantly, is pastime person Mike subscribed? You have to wait 3 months? Okay.
Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
You're in my way!
I'm busy.
What was that? Crow's got some moves. Eyes up, Panther!
Persona! That's not
Her
right.
skills are ineffective. Stay focused.
Come! Some other way.
Nice!
Your life is forfeit!
You obliterated them!
That should
Nice
do.
job, Crow! Okay, let's move on.
What does that look like with commas? I just want to get an idea as to the scale of that number. So that's 133,769,420. Okay, yeah, with commas. Thanks. Thanks. I can't believe I screwed it up like that. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's right. I recrunched the numbers. So, after the grind is done, we'll watch Time Cop. And then maybe I'll have, like... I'll probably have some really large number as a channel point redeem thing to watch Time Cop again. Because you can't just watch Time Cop once. I mean, that's the entire purpose of rewinding, so you can watch it again.
All right.
Done? Let's go then. I'm feeling speedier than ever. Hold on tight, everyone!
Whoa, 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 whoa! You gotta warn us before you go speeding up!
Getting a different reading from the next area. I think that's the finish line. Final floor.
I thought the advanced blast skills would work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. There it goes. Good one, Crow. And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
The optimal choice.
On to the next. You want more? It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks.
Persona! Vehicle! Ravage now!
Amazing, Joker! That's 4 shadows gone!
I believe we already have this. We have to already have this. Whatever. Give me some money.
Kinda shady. Yeah. Cool. Here we go.
Joker speed has been lowered. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. That was an easy. Oh, oh. Three enemies. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Ahora, Mitama! Go down!
Knock them right off their feet.
Persona!
Nice, Joker.
There!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Knock them right off their feet.
Do it!
Nice, Joker. Beat him up.
All right.
That was Now's our chance. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Doing for two opponents. He's amazing! Good work, Queen. Now, let's continue.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
There's a locked chest up there.
Three enemies. Their weak nuclear attacks won't work. Seems weak otherwise. Persona! Queen floored two opponents. He's amazing. But not for you. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Anubis! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their
Do it!
feet. Nice, Joker. They're done for.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Progression.
Oh, oh!
Shadows, huh? I can't get used to them.
There's no reason to. You need that pressure. One enemy, and it's weak.
My soul!
Finish it! Pro's got some moves! Enemies defeated! one?
Okay.
Phew, battle's over. Okay, let's get going.
Well, that didn't work well.
Not good. Get ready! Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
No, we snuck up on ourselves.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Light is forced.
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Putting forward two opponents. She's amazing! Johanna! Wow! You got two of them, Queen! Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Joker's forgotten everything. He can't summon his persona. Joker, you missed? Last one! Yeah! Joker's forgotten everything. He can't summon his persona.
Takes care of that. Let's move.
Just like I thought. Whoa, a new move!
Heavy fire damage to all. Costs 22, and it's going to replace medium fire damage to all.
All right.
No major setbacks. Let's continue on.
It's dangerous to walk around somewhere this dark.
There it is, that wall again. Let's check it out. Doesn't look like it's going to open. No good again. That mean there's still people who don't accept us? Don't worry, as long as we stay active, it'll open eventually. Just have to be patient until that actually happens. Okay, so we're going to do the final prison warden puzzle. Now that we have the high counter card.
Do you need something?
I need to make Seth with high counter, and I have the card that teaches high counter. So I need to make a Seth.
How fair?
You'd like to read the compet? You want to register it? Are you sure? The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him! Power requires sacrifice. You wish to perform an exit. Gather them.
Horus, Anubis, Thoth, and Isis. Thoth and Isis will pull out. Anubis and Horus I'm going to want to re-obtain. After making this.
What path
And
do you
just to
want?
make space. Maybe I'll do this. Bikini and Lachesis. I haven't been using either of
Not
them.
impressive.
Not using Dakini whatsoever. Why not?
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
Heavy physical damage to 1.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive significant power.
Okay, this is Hermit 49.
Girls, let us begin.
All right.
Yako and Bugs, Boris and Daisoju.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, this is interesting.
Will this truly help you?
Gets rid of... Yeah, this is perfect. Just to get rid of 2 things on my inventory that I don't care about at all. Atropos is Fortune 39.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Hey, Toby.
It will receive a fraction of power. Now for a rebirth.
All right.
Ganesha, Sun 53. This looks like it could be new. Oh, it's not. Okay, I think I have space now.
You wish to... Can you gather them up?
I need an Isis and a Thoth.
You change your mind? Justine, you have... Read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this then accept this persona.
Okay, I'm gonna
Are you
save
finished?
before making it.
No slacking off!
I'll just add this.
Do you need something?
Okay, we're gonna make the Seth. Then I'm gonna use the card. Oh, okay. We're giving you a... So, we apparently made it past... Probably because we made it past the 50% threshold of personas in the registry. We're giving you a bigger discount on summoning from the registry. What do you think? Are you happy? If you fill the inmate registry with even more names, our master may grant further privileges.
You'd like to read the compendium? Justine, you have... These are the paths
Yeah,
you have
so
walked.
this is... Things are a little bit cheaper now, probably. Doesn't look like a lot cheaper, but a little bit cheaper.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Can you gather them up? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Kind of looks like Bahamut. Bahamut with a Highland cow head. Or Bahamut with, like, a whale head.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
He already has fire.
It will receive a fraction of power. I see.
Wish for the power kill, even if others abhor you. In that case, I shall become your mask.
All right.
Okay, so now...
They will be reborn anew. You change your mind? Are you finished?
I have this high counter card that I want to use on Seth.
Now,
And we'll verify the status of your penal labor.
my.
Is that a Seth with the skill high counter? Oh, that's it.
That's
That's
the persona we asked for. You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head.
Feel better if you drink some Mountain Lightning.
Justine? It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Congratulations on greater than 69%. Although I see how you want to have the mouth facing the 69. Been busy as heck lately, so I haven't been able to tune in. Life has been kind of weird for me as well, which is why I haven't been streaming as much, which means you haven't been missing as much. So that's good. Also, it's just Persona 5, so you're not really missing anything anyway, unless you care about this game for some reason. That was... maybe, like, when somebody does a gift sub, I could have this Justine Pant thing, like, 5% of the time, as an alternative to the girl reaching level 47. That was great. I'm gonna have to not overwrite that save, so that we can have Justine go Pant.
My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me, too.
Caroline has also reached level 47.
Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut! Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay? Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you.
I feel a strong bond with Caroline and Justine.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
Special treatment allows you to pay to create personas of higher level.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Zhao Ganjin, the most powerful persona of the Strength Arcana.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
And then I want to resummon Horus and Anubis. Atropos I don't care about.
How fair?
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Okay, so allegedly if there's something that's like... So like this here is level 63. I should be able to make this.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, so I'm allowed to make this, but it will probably cost money. So from here, I could unlock pretty much the entire persona tree. If I have enough money.
Now choose. Finished for now. Justine, you handle this. Read here. This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Is this a fee is required? This is your power. Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an... Let us begin the search.
Empress 56. New.
You okay with this?
Not using Rangda. I would like to hold on to this guy for a little bit. Fortune 52. That looks new. Temperance 55, Raja Naga. So I could probably spend a whole stream just merging personas and filling out the Pokédex.
You wish to... Can you gather them up?
So So I think I could just make this right now if I wanted. But I don't feel like it right now.
You change your mind?
Game's not currently hard enough to warrant
Are you
this.
finished?
But I think we've unlocked the ability to do whatever we want with regards to personas.
No slacking off.
Let's do it.
Okay, so file 6. That's the one with the girl freaking out. Return to the real world. Thank you for your hard work. Probably. I think in the emulator, the save file is made locally, so probably in between streams. I'll back up the save file to another location. I think the save data... So this is my first time, this is my first experience, the first game that I've played using the PS3 emulator, but I think it's easy to just back up the save file. I just need to not overwrite that particular one before the end of this stream.
Hey! What?
Hey, Becky.
Well, does it feel good?
Yes, it does. Thanks, Becky.
Master?
Oh!
Now can you do my laundry? Thanks to you, I have some soiled clothing.
Nice. Okay.
Hi!
Thanks, Becky. Umi's up. Alright. Hifumi is Star, I think? Yeah, Hifumi is Star. Allows you to attempt to escape even when surrounded. I have 2 Star Pokemon. Maybe we'll get double Hifumi points. Who are you? Examine confession booth.
Oh?
There's a conspicuous-looking woman there. Hifumi's talking to a woman. She seems troubled again. I feel I can become closer to Hifumi thanks to Star Persona Garuda. What are we gonna do? Are you gonna talk to Hifumi? Go talk to her. That's right. Your next opponent will finally be a professional. My client's a big shot of the Pro Shogi's Player Association, so I worked real hard to set it up.
That's...
But... is this young man a fan of yours, Hifumi? No, Mother. He's my shogi friend. I told you about him, remember? Your shogi friend, hmm? Let me just say this. I hope you're not harboring any weird feelings for Hifumi. Mother, as I'm sure you're already aware, you're not allowed to date, young lady. You've started to attract a number of new male fans with all your photo spreads.
Yes.
Yes, Mother. You can get 50 guys like him once you're famous. And I need you to accomplish the things I was never able to. Okay, this is apparently her mom. That probably explains why her name tag says Hifumi's mother. Now I'm going to work. Don't wait up for me. I understand.
Sorry.
I apologize. That must have been quite a shock. Not allowed to date? That's right. My mother's rule, since the majority of shogi fans are men. My father's ill and unable to work, so my mother supports us. My mother used to be a local TV announcer, but she had to quit to take care of my father. My father was a pro shogi player. He's usually calm, but when he played, you could really feel his spirit. He never hesitated when making a move, just like a king. I really admired him, so I started playing shogi too. But after pouring everything he had into shogi, he suddenly collapsed one day. In my mother's eyes, shogi stole both her dream and her husband. And yet, he tells me to keep playing. She wants me to achieve her dreams. I should be working to help support us. I want to become a professional so that I can make enough money to ease my parents' burden. I do photo shoots and interviews, hoping they'll add some money to our household income. But it's honestly quite difficult for me. Have you told your mother? Well, she's certainly enjoying dealing with the media again after such a long time. However, no one sees me as a shogi player anymore. They no longer recognize my skills. I'm not playing shogi in the hopes of becoming an idol. I simply love my family and I want to support them through our troubles. This isn't good. I shouldn't be focusing on such negative topics before a match. Well then, let's play. Today I'm going to be throwing a lot of offensive moves at you. This will teach you how to escape from disadvantageous situations. Fumi's trust in me is growing, but we didn't get any love points.
All right.
Are you ready? That aura, my right eye is twitching. Now, it's time to unleash my hidden evil eye.
I'll start.
Now, a fair match. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge. Fuck yeah, we're erudite. Maximum knowledge. Now we can slack off in class.
All right.
Until next time.
Phew, that wasn't so bad. Let's continue our lessons next time.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. We got 0G underwear. Apparently this is a holiday. 15 days until we send the calling card.
I should write something.
Nice.
The police announced a reward for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, the largest bounty in history. However, fewer tips have been sent in than expected. It's suspected that people fear possible retaliation. The police are considering increasing the reward and are continuing to request information. Keep snowballing. There's really nothing they won't do to catch us. Okay, we have Futaba. Haru is up. Kodo is available. Okay, baton pass for Haru is worth it. She's the winner. What are we doing today? We're blowing you off for Haru. Dragon-kun? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? Please take me there. I'm authorized to use the back entrance for the school. Come on, we can go in that way. Okay, she is authorized to the use of the back entrance. Nice.
Good day.
Oh, Monetary, hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? Brought it in here in hopes of doing some serious gardening. Wow, she's so diligent. Harvesting vegetables. Once planted, vegetables will be able to be harvested in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depend on species. Let me know if you'd like to grow any vegetables. What will it be today? I came to see you.
Thank you.
Why thank you, Giggle. My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as me. Haru seems to be busy taking care of the planters by herself. I would only get in her way with my current level of proficiency. I might be able to help her if my proficiency were transcendent, though. Okay, we need to get proficient. Guess I'm hanging out with the kid. I think I have tower. Yes, Seth is a tower. So we can hang out with the kid. And I think the kid might help my proficiency. I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Cost 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Want to train again today? Study under him. Alright, let's go. Jinya is silently playing. We played Gun About with intense focus.
Bye.
Heard about another breakdown. This time it's a company exec. Phantom Thieves are going way too far. They're getting carried away by their popularity. Are the police going to do anything about this?
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Okay, Coffee Dad is available. Yoshida is up. Probably do Yoshida.
Nice.
Plant looks healthy. You could watch DVDs now.
Oh.
Or we could play a game. Could you help me? Shibuya Assassin. Hey, apparently that assassin completely disappeared from down in the Shinra Underground. Some idiot who doesn't care about his life went asking the homeless guy down there during the day. Thought I was to say it's strange that he disappeared, not that he quit. It is weird. I'd guess that he had multiple personalities. Though that might be a bit of a far-fetched idea. Anyway, the Phantom Thieves claim victory over the evil assassin. I'm sure even more people will have their eyes on you now. I'll be counting on you, too.
Yeah.
This one was pretty complicated, don't you think? I guess Mementos are the same way, though. I'd like to ask you to help me with my speeches. If you're free... Sure. Go right away.
Please, consider what I have to say.
As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life. We must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies in the power of its people.
Good evening.
Hello, Dragon Coon. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help him once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. Almost time. I'd appreciate it if you could be around afterwards today. I'm sure I don't have to remind you about what this concerns. How's your availability? Help him out.
Thank you.
Speech about the Phantom Thieves. There are some things I want you to hear, so please come and listen to it. Stage is set.
Thank you.
I appreciate it, but I know you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. The speech should serve as your response to him. I didn't think any of the parties would back no good Torah. We're going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Do your best.
Yes.
I will, especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
I'm sure you're all aware of the Phantom Thieves and their alleged connection to recent incidents. Yeah, and their own agendas are usually sexual. What are you doing, Toranosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there's one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves: a belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I'm sure you are all aware that I am no good Torah, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder that I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important.
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. Why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I'm just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime.
However,
but I've made my peace with that. I'll be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. You have no intention of accusing Old Man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Sheesh, such a heartfelt speech for someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them were moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Matsushita, proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. You had a change of heart. That must be it. Still, I have you to thank for all this. Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon, just my voice and my word. That's how I win people over. Thank you for sticking by my side, Dragon Coon. Now we're rank 9. We'll probably get this to 10 just to, like, complete it and for no other reason.
All right.
Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... I'm talking to myself again. It's another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job.
My.
Good morning, Monetary Kun Mona-chan. Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We're at the point where we can send a calling card, but it makes me anxious to sit around and wait. What about you, Monetary Kun? Doesn't bother me.
Yes.
I should have expected nothing less of you, leader. Causes like these make me think a lot about things. Even more so since we can't afford to fail. So we're sending the card on the 18th. It's a ways away, but I like to spend these days wisely. I need to get my proficiency up so I can help you with your plans.
Oh, no.
Country's been getting dangerous. Peace has been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Oh, like, I don't know, the casino city of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there, hee. Might not look like it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Dragon, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club. Diamonds is a gem. Spades is a sword. Spades is a shovel. What is hearts? Well, I'm at max intelligence. I'm at max knowledge, so it doesn't matter how I answer this. It's gonna be an apple or the Holy Grail.
Too bad.
The correct answer is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. Okay, spade, sword, knight. Heart, Holy Grail saint. Diamond, gem, merchant. Club, peasant. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say that it originates from the Fool in tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects, and how you use them is critical.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name. You do say so myself. Kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name.
Hey.
You have 2 weeks
I
remaining.
should write something.
Okay, we can level up Shinya. That's probably going to be the winner. You've gotten better. You've really improved. You're a natural at this, Dragon Song. It's okay with you. I'd like you to teach you a little more. Head over immediately, understood? Stop by the arcade. How are the Phantom Thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. War's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
What, so being big is better? Ah, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. My name's Takekuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? Takekuma, the pro gamer? Whoa, you're the guy from all those video games online. All those videos online. Probably playing video games. And you're the one they call the king, right? I always wanted to play you. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it, we're playing, I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started.
Alright!
I'm gonna win, I have to.
No way.
How? King is getting destroyed. It's Takekuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed. The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. Got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. King got slaughtered. Ha, that's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many games we play, the end result will be the same. You probably stopped for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Yeah, you tell him. I am calm. I wasn't supposed to lose. And I guess the king is really just a little kid after all. Like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm going to go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. Gotta be kidding me. Pros are amazing, huh? Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch. I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see.
All right.
Crap, it's late, I gotta go. And that Takekuma, though, telling me to practice for next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. First thing he's gonna do when he comes home is Google performance-enhancing drugs. Yeah. He needs to eat the right beans. Interacting with Shinra has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Wow, +3 kindness. A lot of kindness.
All right.
Bye!
They tired me out. I'll see you later. Yes, we need performance-enhancing beans. Those are the best kind. Are they performance-enhancing?
I should write something.
Okay, we're probably gonna play video games tonight. He discusses private life and the type of women he likes at only 80% speculation. A lot of women have been calling him their ideal man, right? He's even more popular than some idols. Okay. TV is worshipping Goro Akechi. Let's check our plant.
Nice!
And since there's nobody to hang out with, really, we're probably gonna play video games. This builds kindness. We don't need to build charm. This builds guts. Build some guts.
Okay.
Let's start up Starfornius.
Well then.
You've read that secret technique book. Apparently there's a way to shoot double lasers from your ship to make things a little easier. We're gonna use the technique. I see. I guess I understand how you must be frustrated about not being able to beat the game. Blasting away the enemy ships one by one, not bad for a beginner. There aren't any enemies on the screen now. Did you win?
Hey, wait!
What the heck? That thing is huge. It must be the boss. I think you're supposed to aim for the core in the middle. Try focusing your fire on it. Try to press the X button a designated number of times within the time limit. Oh, 17? I thought that was 11.
Nice!
Okay, we got it.
Hey!
You actually managed to beat the level. I'm impressed. Wasn't really exciting with that technique.
All right.
Yeah!
At least we gained something. And now we know how that game works.
Hey!
For kindness. Don't need knowledge. This is for guts. This is for proficiency. I think this will show us we've already read it. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so we read Tokyo Shrines. Yeah, you have to press the button the correct number of times. Really hard. Which do you prefer? Nakami Street or Sky Tower? Asakusa, huh? Nakami Street is super popular even among foreigners. And now young people and families are visiting in droves to see the Tokyo Sky Tower. An area with both the old and new. Interesting. It should be fun to go there with someone.
Oh!
Shitamachi Reborn. Seems like Asakusa is a pretty lively place. Every day there is, like, its own mini-festival. The Tokyo Sky Tower seems to be a popular tourist destination, too. Very interesting. New spot.
All right.
Invite someone to go sometime.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get the class started. I hope you remember what we've gone over.
Well...
Please come to the faculty office at once. What? Everyone make sure you study on your own until I return.
What do you want to do?
I don't remember what sleep does. Make infiltration tools will also boost my proficiency. So I'm doing this not for the tools, but for the proficiency.
Okay. Hey!
All right. I was wrong about you.
It's nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to our lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time in, though. Thanks, Kawakami. Kawakami's the best. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And? I know so much now, it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth? Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're against now is more dangerous than we could possibly imagine.
Hey!
13 days left.
Let's do it.
There's a lot of days left. Need proficiency in order to date Haru. Probably we hang out with Futaba. What are you doing today? Probably hanging out with you. Futaba's hermit. We have a hermit. I'm waiting at LeBlanc. Keep me posted. It sounds like Futaba's standing outside LeBlanc again today. Want to see her for a bit? Go right away. Roger that.
Yo!
I just gotta wait for our scheduled day now.
Hey, hey!
I'm gonna head back to LeBlanc. Let's talk if you have some time. Good to take a break every so often. You want to hang out with Futaba? Hang out with her. So what are we gonna do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
You mean like outside? Where are you gonna take me? I think I'd be good taking on crowds if you want to try. As long as you're there with me, Monetary. Fashion capital. Electronics store. Asakusa. Go to the Sky Tower. Sky Tower? Okay, high places are fun. She likes to get high. Can you show me how to get there, Monetary?
Whoa!
Whoa! All the people down there look like tiny little grains of sand. You know, I almost gave up on my way here because of the crowds. But this view of the world is incredible. It's like I'm a deity, peering down on all my subjects. Glad you like it. Wee hee hee hee. I feel like I'm a giant. From this moment, I, Master Futama, can crush even extraterrestrial life. Ooh, look at the trains. Whole city just looks like a diorama. But there are really people down there living lives. The scenery looks way different when you think of it like that. I wonder why.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me, where's LeBlanc? Even though I live in Tokyo, I have absolutely no idea. Can you show me Monetary? I have something Futaba might like. Robot vacuum. Classical hits. Are you telling me I should have this? Okay, we didn't impress her.
I'm going home.
I know she likes the robot vacuum. It's got robot in the name. But the game won't let me give it to her.
We're back.
I'll just add this.
Okay, we probably hang out with Awai. Umi is available. What, level 7? Earn double money if a battle is won. Oh, that's nice. Okay, I'll probably hang out with Awai. I need to get a hanged. Phantom Thieves' reign of terror continues. Psychotic breakdowns thought to be caused by the Phantom Thieves showed no signs of slowing down. Though police claim to have made progress in their investigation, many still have doubts. This isn't just our problem. We have to stop those mental shutdowns from happening. Oh, we should have the girl make us coffee. Make coffee.
Hey!
Let's call Kawakami.
Make sure you close up.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home.
Hi!
Nice.
You could also just play video games.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, playing video games might be the winner. New move assistance, job for you. Okay, new move assistance. Would you help me in developing a new move? It should be a good experience for you as well. If you're free, please come to the church. Umi seems to be waiting for you at the church. Want to see her? Go right away. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. That means at times, retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. If it's all right with you, let's play a match.
I look forward to it.
Now time for the lesson. Umi seems to be having fun. I can sense her dedication to shogi. Oh, that's right. I have something Hifumi might like. I should give it to her as a gift.
Thank you very much.
This is really nice. She likes it.
Thank you for today.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Okay, on Sunday, we buy a stat point. Who could that be at this hour? There's going to be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. Seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Fine. As long as you learn Baton Pass. Glad I could come here to return last year's Kumade. Kumade? Thank you for helping me out, and sorry. It was fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear. This festival is really bustling with people. Huh? It's nice. Anyway, wasn't the Kumade heavy? Father always bought huge, elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported it on TV. We can't. Get a new one, though, for this year. I'm thinking of buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set that up in the hideout, I feel like something good will happen. And my intuition is on point today. Something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I'd run into the CEO's daughter, tangled in a case. And with that Prince Boring I've seen so many times before, no less. I think that means we need to have an interview. No or no? So, I think Oya hates me now, since I friend-zoned her after getting her to fall in love with me. That's the simplest explanation for this. Oh, how chivalrous. Be your girlfriend? No. The back alley punk rock sex doctor is my girlfriend. And only her. My homeroom teacher isn't even my girlfriend. Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview? I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. He's my senpai in school. I see. Seems like I'm intruding, so I'll get out of your way, Be wary of the mass media, especially when it comes to men. Oh, okay.
I see.
There's nothing to fear. We gained love points with both of them. Perfect. That was an interesting acquaintance. And she cooperated with you, too. Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Let's regroup and buy that Kumade. Whatever that is. This, whatever it is a bit different, but at least it's cute. Well then, please put this up at the hideout.
Thank you.
Thanks for today.
You're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check the TV?
I should write something.
Kojiro, Iwai, and Yoshida. Okay, we'll finish Yoshida's storyline. Most likely. Okay, so it's Plant, Home Shopping, and Yoshida.
Nice.
Oh, and probably set something here. Room decoration. Items from places you visited can be used to decorate your room. Collect unique decorations from each location you visit. Good luck charm sold at... Okay, so this probably helps with fishing. I haven't done any fishing, and I don't care about fishing. Okay, so we can do all of them, apparently. And they probably have passive effects. Time to do some shopping. Here's what I got for you today. Hachiman belt. Let's buy it. Do we still... Yes, we have 2 potatoes. We have 2 smallish potatoes. But I have not eaten them, Drika. Hopefully Yoshida's on my phone. I have Sun. Alright. Today is potato night. Tonight is potato night. How are you? How are you doing? The key to success is a healthy heart and body. Come to think of it, I haven't told you what it is that I aspire to do, and aside from that, there have been some incidents. I'm thinking of telling you everything. Would you be willing to listen? Gonna spend some time with Yoshida. Head over immediately. Thank you, let's talk before my speech then. I'll be waiting at the station square.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though apparently people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though. I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from you, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Aye, comrade. I feel a strong bond with Yoshida.
I am thou.
shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the sun, granting thee infinite power.
Charismatic speech allows you to form contracts with higher level shadow.
All right. All right.
You now fuse Asura, the most powerful persona of the Sun Arcana.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Poor date.
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man.
Who is a member of the Phantom Thieves and standing right next to me.
Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do, and I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
And he really aspires to do this speech.
Way to go, Tyrannosuke!
I believe in you!
Increased my charm, but my charm's already maxed.
All right.
I'll listen to Yoshida's speech a little longer, then head home. Okay, we missed out on our stat point.
Hey.
Shouldn't have answered my phone right away. We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 11 days left.
Something.
Probably going to be Shinya, and Shinya helps my kindness. We have a tower in Seth. Come to the arcade. I agree. Come to the arcade today so we can play. No one here is worth my time. Go right away. I got a Phantom Thieves strap in this time from a capsule toy machine in the back alley. By the way, I learned about the Sanja Festival in my social studies class. It had a picture of a huge lantern. I didn't know stuff like that happens in the city. A well-wanted terrain. Study under him. Maybe I should invite him to explore Nakamise Street with me. Sure. Oh, you know about it too? I really want to check it out. Let's end training early today and head over there.
Hey!
Whoa, so many people. There's tons of foreigners here too. It's like a festival. You think it's like this every day? What are we gonna do here, Dragon-san? I'm not interested in temples. We're going to people watch. Wait, that's it? Well, there are tons of people here. Okay, I smell something good. Can we go over there and check it out? Figured it out, right? I haven't been able to eat lunch at school lately, which sucks. You're really nice, Dragon-san. Thanks for bringing me here. What are we gonna eat first? See who can eat the most.
Later.
I should give him a gift of, like, cake, so he can eat it. Apparently he doesn't have enough calories to beat the other guy at the video game. They still haven't caught the culprit? What are the police doing? Do your job, you're nothing but tax thieves. How are you going to let the Phantom Thieves run loose? Country's done for, someone better take responsibility. box came for you.
I'll just add this.
Let's update our wardrobe. Okay. And we just got probably this. Oh no, Fortress Belt, I think. Okay. None of those things are very good because
let's do it.
The SP adhesive is just infinitely better than every other accessory. I should probably buy some more SP adhesives. Jiro. Fumi. Okay, we check the plant and then hang out with Ifumi.
Nice.
Hopefully she is on the phone. Yes. Research progress. My progress in a new move is progressing nicely thanks to you. However, I can't get myself in the mood to play shogi today. Not too much to ask, would you join me on a break? Want to hang out with Kufumi? Head over immediately. Thank you very much. I intend to take a brisk walk. I was thinking of going to the Sky Tower. I'll send you a map. I hope you'll come.
Actually...
This is it. The digital version of the weekly magazine. My father's deteriorating health, and that he's bedridden. The fact that my mother primarily supports us. They've even reported that my mother works at a nightclub. Which is not untrue, but is it really necessary for them to write about all this? Capitalizing on a family's private matters is just cruel. My family's troubles have nothing to do with my skills as a shogi player. Hey, Cornfed. We're at 69 plus 1% complete. My mother was furious when she read the article. She said it hurt her career. What, her career at the nightclub? Oh, do you actually think that the people at the nightclub don't know that she works at the nightclub? They probably do. She said it hurt her career, and that she'd never forgive whoever wrote it. My father didn't say anything. He just sat there listening to her, but he looked troubled. My mother told me that we'd be able to easily quell these rumors if I were to become more famous. So now she's even more insistent on having me do more TV and magazine interviews than before. The run is officially baked. So, later tonight, potatoes are going to get baked. Oh, speaking of baked potatoes, it sounds like Drika just came home. I'm gonna say that the media is scary. And I'm gonna go be a good husband. Time to hug Drika. See you guys soon. Oh. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go hug Drika. Oh my god! In 20 seconds, the stream will have been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So in, like, 10 more seconds, then I'm gonna go hug Drika. Yeah. There we go. 420. Cornfed was here for the 420. Alright, I'm gonna go, say hi to Drika. Okay, Drika got her hugs. Saying that the media is scary feels like it's probably the most sympathetic answer. Gotta get 3 love points for this. I feel the same way. 0 love points. Okay, we got scammed. All this gossip and talk of me being an idol has nothing to do with me being a shogi player. I always believed that if I worked hard as a shogi player, I'd be able to support us. But I had never expected such a destructive article would be written about me and my family. Honestly, nothing good will come from being treated like an idol. People say I'm all looks and no skills. They're annoyed that I'm in the press all the time. Terrible things have been said about me, suggesting that I would do anything to become popular. I'm even starting to be shunned in the shogi world. That's why my senior acted that way towards me. The real reason I practice in the church is that no one wants to play with me. My father used to practice with me on his sickbed, but his illness has made that impossible. Maybe I should just stop playing shogi and get a job. That way my family won't get hurt again. Do what you love. What I love? I love shogi. I don't want to quit. Yes, you're right. To understand my true feelings, at the end of the day, I love shogi. I'd never be able to give it up. I was just confused because of that article and how my senior treated me. However, I think I can see my next move thanks to you. You're helping me realize a lot about myself outside of shogi. I sense a deep bond of trust from Hifumi.
All right.
Let's return to the church and play a match. That article left me somewhat irritated. I'm going to use my secret move, the Eternal Abyss Yagura Gate, and turn the board into hell. Well, would you care to face me in a match? Gained knowledge, but my knowledge is already maxed.
All right.
Until next time.
Thanks for joining me. Until next time. You have a good day. Yes, she's excited to make a potato flour thing. She's excited to make coxinhas, which is a Brazilian,
Hello?
deep-fried chicken dish. Also, this guy's in the party. Remember this guy? This is the guy who has, like, ice elemental stuff. We will be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? Rain?
Oh?
I see you're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us, I'll be there immediately. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how the court trials work. They will be hearing about what? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves are going to be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. A dragon.
You know it, right?
You know what age you have to be in order to listen in on a trial? Probably 15.
Do you know anything?
There's no age restriction. They're open to the public, save for juvenile crimes. In other words, you can go see one yourselves. So 0. Well, I imagine the visitor seats would be full if the Phantom Thieves were put to trial, especially with 0-year-olds. Everyone is dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it. I guess he didn't study after all. We should stay away from him. However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to censor them. The methods the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I imagine, in order to prove it, they'll have to catch them in the act.
Hey,
Let's do it.
No one I really care about. Feels like video games or Ryuji. So we got Ryuji on or Makoto. I'm leaning Ryuji. Oh, actually, on is good. Okay, now I'm leaning on. Transforms her persona into a mythological trickster. Okay, now I'm leading Makoto. Makoto is priestess. Do I have any priestess? Okay, I need to produce a priestess. Also, I want to go to the air shop.
Hey, inmate!
Do you have...
You'd like to read the compend registration? You'd like to register this? What do you wish to know? These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? Is this what you'll withdraw this? This is your power.
Done already? No slacking off!
We've got stuff to sell. We'll get Makoto to level 10 just to get her out of the way.
Yo. Okay.
All treasure is 127,000.
You should be grateful. All right. Sounds good. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket. That one, don't break it, okay? That's what you're choosing. You like it? That one. You better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay, we can afford to get everybody their best weapon, so we may as well.
That's what you're choosing? How's that? That one, you like it? That's what you're choosing. How's that? Okay. All right, which one? You must be scheming to do something. That one, you like it? That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay?
Yeah, it takes a while. Luckily, the game is really long, So eventually, you learn how it works, but it takes a long time to learn how the menus work.
That one better not use it to pull a prank.
Okay, that's enough for now. This feels like it might be worth it. This is a huge upgrade.
That's what you're shooting. How's that?
Okay. Done spending money. Now we hope that... Okay, Odd's not the right one. I want to go spend time with Makoto. Makoto, are you hiding from me? Oh, it's after school, so she might be probably at student council room. Hi, Makoto. All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist, sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. Alright, you think you could help me broaden my views? Okay, we're gonna broaden her views.
What will you do?
Let's go somewhere fun, or let's broaden our views.
Yes.
Somewhere stimulating would perhaps be nice. A place I've never been to before. This place. That's where Dometown is. Want to go? Let's go. Dometown, I've heard of it, but this will actually be my first time going there. You can lead the way. Wow, this place really has everything. You can eat, go on rides, and even stay the night. No matter if you're a man or woman, young or old, coming here has to be the supreme stress relief. I can understand why so many people choose to come now. Let's go ride something.
Yes.
I agree. That's the essential experience of coming here, so it's a great start. Although, I'm actually a little nervous today. Well, other people's perspective, this could be called a date, could it not? Never mind. Come on, let's go have some fun. Wow, I never knew roller coasters were that amazing. My knees are still shaking. I can't quite put it into words, but I think I understand the appeal of thrill rides now. I wonder why anyone thought making such scary attractions in the first place. People are bizarre. Hey, they gave me the souvenir. I don't really know much about baseball, though, to be honest. If you like the sport, here, you can have it. You give it to her as a gift. Rose bouquet. Heart ring. Digital camera. Lipstick. Flan. Everyone loves the flan. For me, the thought that counts. He hates the flan.
Shall we return home?
I need to buy more gifts.
Ah, you're
back.
The Y builds guts. We'll probably do a Y just for the guts. Check our plant.
Nice.
Hopefully a Y is on our phone. Yeah, he is. He's hanged. I need a hanged. Or fuck it, we'll do it without hanged. Yo, gun enthusiast, stop by the shop if you can. Y seems to be waiting for you at the shop. You want to go see him? Go right away. Okay, hurry up. It's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know. So you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. This time, I'm gonna have you gather some info. It'll be on your own, though. I gotta take care of some other business. I feel like my bond with a Y will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna hang out with a Y?
Good.
The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal, and don't act all suspicious. I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. You want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know, you can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or are you here looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? None of your business. Sure, anyways, I'll tell you, but just this once. Getting into some shady business here. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it. No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's of this year. Apparently, something big went down with a huge Asian investor. The deal was worth about 100 million yen. Though you'd figure something that massive would get more people talking about it. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club, keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. The store is impressive as always. Great stuff, Awai.
Yeah?
Nice to hear that coming from you, Suda-san. Bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, Awai. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune. What's your son's name? Aora-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaora-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder, how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza? I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Fine, I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
God damn it. That was Suda.
Yeah.
Sorry you had to see that. Anyway, how'd it go today? You learn anything good? Hong Kong Mafia. Someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. Happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. I hear he's been bragging all over about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I've got to do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm going to be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to the info you gave me. Give it your all. Goes without saying. Man, can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. It's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna head home early, spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate. Damn fine job again, kid. I feel like helping OI with his work has honed my proficiency. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, now we can hang out with Haru.
All right.
Can help her with her plants.
Later.
See you next time. I was expecting this to build guts, but it built proficiency instead, and that's totally okay too. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido, he's the only one. He's the one who can stand up for what's right. The only one who can make good on his word. He's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which would come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 10 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. Kinda tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we would definitely succeed in. You said something like, wise for once, you want to fight? You two get along so well. How so? That's an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Gotta try to keep tensions low. We're feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto. Yes, can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? The game end theory? Probably that the game has an end.
Hey.
Let's do it.
That's my game end theory. We're 135 hours in so far and there's no end. But maybe in 100 more hours there will be an end. Okay, Futaba's up. Yeah, so if number goes up helps your dopamine, then this is a great stream for you. Because number definitely goes up in FF7. Okay, we're hanging out with Futaba for sure. Do we have any hermits? Yes, we do. Treasure reboot. Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. I think that's just really poorly translated. Oh, yeah, so there's this. You see that right there? That's one of them. Then you've got Final Fantasy VII in the bottom left corner. And then over here, we've got Persona 5. And then just to the right of Final Fantasy VII, there, we've got Spinning Cloud. And then a little bit to the right of that, we have a Highland Cow taking notes. And then to the right of that, right here, we've got the Bulbasaur and Henry the Highland Cow can. And then right here, we've got the foot cam. And then in the bottom right corner, we've got live split. So that's Yeah. 8 split screens. Perfect. What's the plan? What's the plan for today? Have you already decided? I met LeBlanc, so we can meet up together. Sounds like Futaba's standing outside LeBlanc again today. You want to see her for a bit? Frank the Magpie says, story's just pivoted so hard into a whole political campaign stuff that the one pulling the PT strings has got to be a politician trying to be the... Yeah, obviously. And he's the same guy who we stopped from raping that woman in the intro. Do you remember the beginning of the game? The reason that we got a criminal record is because we stopped a politician from raping somebody. Roger that. Yeah, so that's obviously the bad guy.
Go!
So we just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Is that a ban? Well, I tried to ban the rape attempt, but I got a criminal record as a result. Oh yeah. I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Good to take a break every so often. You want to hang out with Futaba? Hang out with her?
Thanks.
Come over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and well, or I dug, the worse it got. Now she plays World of Warcraft. Her parents are in heavy debt to a gambling addiction. Oh. Okay, her parents got addicted to, Honkai Star Rail, or Genshin Impact, or probably both at the same time. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help and try to pay off the Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail loot box holes. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. Strange how? They're the kind of clothes that don't actually cover anything. How could her parents do that to her? Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made her quest in the fan site. Based on the IP and the other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. The post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. Might be a little hesitant. Or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. Found her parents' names in the address book that we got way back in elementary school. Hauta Magyaro and Asami Magyaro. Got a hit for them in the metanav too. We can fix them. Decided monetary. I'm gonna go to Mementos and change their hearts. Can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Help me save her. I'll do it.
Thanks.
Monetary, thanks. Oh, since you're gonna help me with this, I'm gonna return the favor.
That's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Pretty good, huh? Feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba.
All right.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Let's adjourn for today. That was just a meal ticket.
Bye now.
Okay, we'll probably do that tomorrow. We'll do that soon.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
Okay, Hifumi is probably the winner. I'm gonna check the plant. Hopefully Hifumi's calling me. I gotta put a thing on the wall. Since we got another thing. No progress made to catch the Phantom Thieves. The cabinet's approval rating is at its lowest. The Prime Minister has once again emphasized that he will protect the safety of the people. Few, however, support him. If it comes to an election, the ruling party will fight an uphill battle. They're at their lowest approval rating ever. Ours isn't so great either. Kafumi? Yes, Kafumi. Availability today? How's your availability today? Would you care for a match? I'm at the church again today. Go right away.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. It's alright with you, let's play a match.
I look forward to it.
Now time for the lesson. Kumi seems to be having fun. I can sense her dedication to shogi. Well, that's right. I have something Hifumi might like. Well, you get no gift.
Thank you for today. Hey, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? So kindness and guts are the only things that we're not maxed in yet. 2 ghost encounters for guts. At that moment, we definitely saw a ghost. Whoa, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Hey, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. We're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. We're not letting Becky get any sleep. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately. On garbage day, the crows were cawing away this morning. Trash nets the city makes us only... The trash nets the city makes us use. Only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. That note, do you know how to write the kanji for crow? Characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
Do you know what the line that's in bird, but not in crow represents? Kebab. This is just a guess.
That's incorrect.
This line represents an eye. Since a crow's body is black, it's hard to see the eye. Even though the kanji is missing the eye line, crows actually have pretty good vision. I knew we wouldn't get it right. We have max knowledge anyway, so this doesn't matter. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga. Imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and shudder.
Hey.
8 days left. Need to go into mementos. Makoto's up. Okay, we're doing Makoto. We can mementos later. Are you on my phone, Makoto? Fuck yeah. Do you have plans? Yes, I do. I'm gonna friend zone you. Contact me if something comes up. I'll be at school for a while. Go right away. Oh, okay. I'm in front of the student council room.
Well...
All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis? No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. Or are you free right now? I want to talk to you about something. It's good to take a break every so often. You want to hang out with Makoto? Hang out with her?
Thank goodness.
Is it okay if we study while we talk?
So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders. That's incredible.
Yeah. I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study. Because it's the head of police operations. I'll need an extensive academic background, though. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the laws and help rescue victims. I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. It must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Using all the right options here. I feel a strong bond with Makoto.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Oh, I hope I'm not dating her.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
I didn't get like a
and break
warning.
The yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
I need the opportunity to friend zone her. Transforms her persona into a mythological trickster.
All right.
Don't know what that means, but it sounds good.
All right.
You can now fuse Cybele, the most powerful persona of the High Priestess Arcana. Oh, it's a transformer.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. It's been born anew.
All right.
Makoto's persona, Johanna, has transformed into a knot.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Don't say that too loud. Haha, yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems. The objective is the same. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
I think I already chose the friend zone option in the past. That's probably why we're not getting it here. Evade Psi. Triples evasion against Psi skills. Does not stack. Guess I'm dumping this. Evade Psi feels like it's going to be necessary because she's weak to Psi now. Or, like, probably particularly weak to Psi.
Back.
I should write something.
Okay, so apparently she has been successfully friend-zoned. We have Sujiro.
I'll try spinning. That's a good
We
trick.
have Weed Guy. Thank you for your spin, Weed Guy. Let's get you your spin. Yep, 70%.
That's a good trick.
Oh, it's going to be a double spin now. Let's see what we're at exactly. $1,727,374. We're at 70.43%. Each level is about 2.5% now. Now that we're in the high 80s. Let's get you... This spin is for getting your Black Chocobo for 6 months of subscription. This one's for the 70 bits. Thank you, Weed Guy. But we're definitely most of the way there. 70% is a big milestone. 69% is a nice milestone, but then 70. We're almost at 75. And then at 75, it's like, you're basically done. You just need to finish. Okay, Sojiro is actually an okay option. Yeah, we're probably doing Sojiro.
Let's do it.
Kashasa P2. This is a Kashasa distillery. That's basically where my wife is from. It's in Vitória de Santo Antão, Brazil, in Pernambuco. This is one of the major Kashasa distilleries in Brazil. Kashasa it's sort of like rum. So rum is made from molasses. Kashasa is made from sugarcane juice, or made from sugarcane directly without the molasses creation step first. And P2 is one of the major Kashasa distilleries, and since she lives or she grew up very, very close to the distillery, where she's from, it's cheaper than water. Like, you can buy P2 for, it's literally cheaper than water. Water is more expensive. Hey, it's Chip. Thanks for the gull. I gotta check the plant, and then I'm hanging out with Sojiro. I've gotta learn how to make curry.
Nice.
Plant's still healthy.
You got time right now? All right, then.
Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I don't think my bond with Sojiro will deepen just yet.
Thanks.
So, on this stream, I'll probably at least play until the timelines
Class is
converge.
starting.
Let's begin class. We'll continue from last time.
Well...
And then from that point, hopefully we'll be... from when the timelines converge, hopefully we'll be in the final act of the game. That would be nice. Our skill trees seem to be filling up, which suggests that we're approaching endgame. Mr. Ushimaru, please come to the faculty office at once. What? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return. And we can finish reading our guts book.
What do you want to do?
Ghost encounters. There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school. Well, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay?
For real?
So you finished reading Ghost Encounters? All those stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Though you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Plus 3 guts.
All right.
Ah.
Teacher's back. God, they don't even know who called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though.
Hey.
7 days left.
I should write something.
We have Haru. We have to do Haru. This will give her baton pass. What are we doing today? We're getting you baton pass. Any plans to meet up? I'll be on the roof a bit more. Let me know if something comes up. Now that our proficiency is maxed, she's willing to hang out with us. Go right away. All right, I'll be waiting. I just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. You need something in the meantime, Monetary-kun? I came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. My apologies, I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes time for someone as clumsy as me. Haru seems to be busy taking care of the planters by herself. With my current proficiency, I could help Haru with anything. I feel like my bond with Haru will grow stronger soon. Good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Haru?
Thank you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Wow, Monetary-kun is quite skilled. The soil here will be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to your work as the Phantom Thieves. This has started just as a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Would you come if I was? I mean, doesn't the idea of a boutique cafe sound lovely? Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Akamura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. Worst are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say that he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. Even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. Sounds suspicious. Yeah, I can't help but wonder about him. Even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized if I did so, he would be able to strike the Akamura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out in their own self-interest.
Yes!
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult times. I can sense Haru's trust in me. Baton pass, finally.
All right.
I'm gonna stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure that these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Bye!
I'll see you later. Why haven't they been arrested? What's the government doing? Arrest those phantom thieves already. Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
I should write something.
Okay, now it's evening. Guess I'm playing video games. Today, the House of Representatives has officially dissolved. Mr. Shido's new party, the United Future, sent a motion of non-confidence against the cabinet. It was approved by a majority vote, which then led to a dissolution of the House. An election is expected to be held before the year end, and each party has already begun preparing. Sounds like there's going to be an election. I wonder who's going to win. Probably the evil guy, and we're going to steal his heart.
Nice.
Plan's still healthy? Hey, it's video game time.
Oh.
Starfornius. Get some guts.
Okay.
Let's start up Starfornius.
Well then.
Gonna use that trick, it'll let you shoot double lasers. I'm gonna play the game normally this time. Spoken like a true warrior, good luck. So, that's the new type of enemy. Make sure you aim carefully before you try to shoot it down. I'm gonna finish this FF7 fight so I can focus on the video game in the video game. Right, let's fucking go. Good, good. Looks like you're on course to beat it. Wait.
Do you think...
There aren't many enemies left. Is the boss coming up? There it is. Got a lot of tentacles. You can't hit the core without destroying them first. This is just a mashing game and nothing else. It stops automatically. You can't overmash. I was afraid of overmashing, but it's fine. You just mash X. You destroyed all the tentacles in the core, too. Fuck yeah. Managed to beat the level, I'm impressed. I bet getting so close to the enemy increased your guts.
All right.
Yeah.
Futuristic.
Hiya.
Hey. We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
U2 monetary? That's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual, having a set day to send the calling card and all. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way...
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Dragon Queen. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
The answer?
You know why hearing someone's voice over the phone sounds different than their real voice? It's heavily processed.
Well done.
I'm impressed. That's correct. Practically not even their voice anymore. Transmit data. Cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice to digital information. And your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice. It can only do so much. Oh, he actually knew that.
Nice going.
But our knowledge is already maxed.
All right.
Oh, do you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
My voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Assumptions are dangerous.
Hey.
I should write something.
Okay, Haru is up. And we can't hang out with Futaba because we need to do her quest. Okay. Choice now is between Haru and Futaba. I don't care about follow-up. Or not really. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. That's really good. Yeah, let's work towards that.
I should write something.
Okay, so we're gonna do the mementos thing. Okay, let's see who's on my phone. What you up to? Are we going to the palace today? Hideout attic. Okay, well, mementos.
Is everyone here?
We're here to deliver the calling card on the 18th. What would be the most efficient use of time? View requests. Well then, we have some new intel on a mementos target today. The intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They forced Kana to take immoral jobs so they can pay off their debt. Ever since she was young, they've trampled over her life. I'm gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan. That works for me too.
Nice.
Okay, looks like we're all ready to do this. I've already told Mishima, so the forum post is up and running. No objections, right? We're good to go if you're okay with it. That's a unanimous decision. All that's left now is to take down the target and mementos. Difficulty A. Hopefully we can make it there.
Yes, let's
Hopefully it's
do our
not too
best.
deep. Okay, it's above 9. Is it above or below 5? Above 5. So we go up.
Analyzing the field.
I can see it.
Okay, it's not here. Hobbyman Mike's username has returned. Target is somewhere in this area.
One enemy. It's gonna be a slaughter. All out attack!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
That was neat. Three enemies. Curse skills are ineffective. Ooh, Joker! That was cool! They're done for!
Okay.
This is where I shine!
All search objects in the palace have been replenished. I don't know what a search object is.
It's somewhere.
Maybe it's like that thing that was just on the floor.
One enemy. It's dead. This will be a slaughter. Now, all out attack!
I think there's a conspiracy to have people ask me that question. Kashasa P2. It's a cachaça distillery from my wife's hometown in northern Brazil. Cachaça is like a Brazilian variation, so to speak, of rum.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
So you know how, like, the Russians have vodka? The Brazilians have cachaça.
Lighting here is...
Then... Oh!
There they are, the shadows of that Kana girl's parents. So there's so many parents who try... Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend.
I'll join.
Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets on the races, losses, debt. Bad bats at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
Can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. You should sell it for us. Call yourselves parents. Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad. She needs us to make money. She needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Don't exploit your daughter. Well, that made them angry. Not our fault. It's all because we got some bad luck. Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot. Then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two were rotten to the core. They're devils. Impertinent brat. I'll blow you away in one fell swoop.
You're not my child.
Keep your nose out of other people's business.
A state of slumber.
Queen's falling asleep. This one's strong. Be careful. This one's strong. Be careful. Persona! Dance, Carmen! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. It's a tough one. Don't use fire attacks.
Persona! Go down. Back to the field.
Thanks.
Manifest.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna kill them naturally.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Get ready. Dance,
Persona! Something else.
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their
Let's go.
weakness.
Ravage them!
Take this.
How inconvenient. My skills exceed yours.
No, they crushed me. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. And be better parents. I know. I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back. Not her. I'll quit gambling, and I'll start working to pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to try to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do all those shameful things. To think, I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Growth 3. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana's going to be alright now. The Magario couple seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check on Kana's situation. Quest completed.
All right.
Another case solved. What's next? Do you want to keep exploring? I'll finish this floor. Or I'll keep going up until we get to the next, like, warp area.
I have something. I have something.
One enemy. It's going to be a slaughter. Freeze.
or side. Actually, I can just do this. This will probably one-shot one of them, then I can baton pass.
Joker took one out!
Do it!
Alright, on to next! Persona! Anon, come! Whoa! You got two of them, Queen! Persona! One enemy defeated!
It works better when you don't miss.
I'll use my persona! Don't forget this feeling. Just like I thought.
Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go. One enemy. This'll be a slaughter. Now, let's continue. Just like I thought.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Starting the search.
Okay, so we just head west. I'll open that chest. And that rhymed.
Time for my power!
Do it!
They're done for!
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face. Enemies! Don't worry, though. They're no big deal.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Beat him up.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker? Enemies! Don't worry, though. They're no big deal.
Ravage them!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knocked them right off their feet.
Let's go.
Nice, Joker. All out attack!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
So how is it going, everybody?
noobs
Are
and
you
let's
enjoying the
go.
grind?
Oh!
If you're not, then I don't know why you're here. But maybe you aren't. Okay, so from here we should be able to teleport up. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna leave.
Let's do it.
Now we get a massage from Becky.
You're back.
Hey!
Speaking of back, let's call Beck. I want a massage.
What? You're so stiff. Like right here. And here. Master!
Oh!
That looks pretty
See you later.
effective. Thanks, Becky.
Let's do it.
Nice!
The goal of the evil Daimaho was none other than to eradicate all birds from the face of the earth. How will the Feathermen, who are slowly succumbing to avian influenza, get out of this one? Next episode, Broken Wings. We could probably play video games. Oh, we got the kid. Hifumi. Yeah, we absolutely do. It's gonna be Hifumi. She's gotta be our master of bird law. Earn double money if battle is won in one turn after a successful ambush. Yeah, we're getting that for sure.
Good evening.
The gold key's victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack their next move. May be good for you to remember that as well. If you have some time today, I'd like to request a match with you. Hang out with her.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, I look forward to it.
Check.
Ha ha ha, you have been defeated. The battlefield is mine. The ultimate Togo kingdom is complete. All of my pieces have been taken. Hifumi has left me utterly defeated. But to think you could stay standing? After being struck by my silver infinity sword, you've improved considering that you endured the climbing silver so early in the match. The determination I'm sensing from you is a real inspiration. I must think of a new move. I'm afraid you'll surpass me one day if I don't stay sharp.
Actually,
the exhibition match against the pro my mother was talking about has been confirmed. He's a very famous shogi player. I'm aiming to be the first woman to reach the pro ranking league. I'm sure it will draw a lot of attention, especially after that article. However, I don't intend to lose. This is my chance to display my true skills. I must confess I'm a bit scared, though. That's almost a relief. I apologize if I gave you the impression I was above such nervousness. I hope I've not become unreliable considering I'm your teacher. To be honest, I'm not sure how well my skills will hold up against a true professional.
all right.
But I'm sick of being treated like an idol. I have to show them what I'm made of. I believe in you. Gotta be 3 love points. Yes, 3 love points. Thank you. So there's a move I want to try out. Would you like to play another match?
Thank you very much.
Strategically place your pieces in the enemy's zone to increase your chances of getting gold. Be sure to use that tactic in your next match. For today, try and steal the pieces you want from me. I feel Hifumi's trust in me growing.
All right.
Well then, let's begin the match. I hereby place this golden mantle upon your shoulders, don it with pride.
I'll start.
Mountain Lightning Metamorphosis Gold Promotion. Gained knowledge, but my knowledge is already maxed. Frog on Unicycle Vape says I'm enjoying the grind quite a bit, but not enough to leave your McDonald's feast to immediately come say it. Alright, so if you finished the McDonald's feast, or is it in your mouth still?
Alright.
Thank you for today.
Alright, so you are now swollen Frog on Unicycle Vape. Who could that be at this hour? Would you like to see a movie tomorrow? You have a week left, why don't we take a break? There's a thriller out there called Peach Saw. Hacksaw? Sure. Let's commit. You're powered up from your healthy breakfast. Oh yeah, are you still on the other side of the planet? It might be the morning for you, and it's like 7 p.m. for me. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku. Oh, speaking of weird things, so I was in Syracuse not too long ago. And you know how there's a video game store in Syracuse? You may not know, I don't know if you know, but there's a video game store in Syracuse. And me and your brother were there, but not at the same time. Like, after I left, then he arrived, like, probably like 15 minutes later. He was there at closing, I was there like 1 hour before closing. I didn't expect Haru would be into thrillers. Jan, we should go to bed. Hopefully this helps Guts. Did they have a special event? I don't know why he was around, but I was there because, Drika had a job interview. Well, she didn't have a job interview at the video game store. She had a job interview in Syracuse. And that put me in the video game store, because obviously that's where I'm going to go. Ah, you're perfectly on time. Let's go inside, I'm so excited. Hey, it's flu season. Is everybody hyped for flu season?
No! The elephant! It's coming this way!
Game over.
I can totally handle this sort of stuff. Hey, there's an evil, probably zombie elephant. Yeah, we're getting Guts. As I read Cinema Treasures, I also think I've gained a richer, deeper understanding of this film. 3 Guts. Fuck yeah, we're lion-hearted. Now we just need to max our kindness. That was so fun. My palms are so sweaty. How was it for you? Do you like scary movies? I like them a lot.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It's too scary to watch these alone. And I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so really happy that we could watch it together. Now it's time we headed back home. Okay, I want to buy my stat point.
Well,
I should write something.
As long as I remember it. Are my knees weak? Shaka when the walls fell. Kindness. I think we have to drink this just in order to cycle towards a kindness one. Okay, while I'm here, gotta check the lottery. The lottery's almost certainly done.
I heard the flu's going around.
10,000 yen. Okay, can I gamble more?
Welcome!
Yes, I can gamble more. I want to do the home shopping. And probably work at the flower shop.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Okay, make me some coffee.
Nice.
Time to do some shopping. 20 cans of SP Mystery Stew. Let's just buy it. I don't even know what the price is. I don't care. Okay, 10K. Let's also take a look at shady commodities. Okay, I think I'm gonna work at the flower shop. I'm just trying to max my kindness, and I don't have to worry at all about social skills.
I'll just add this.
I feel I can develop my kindness by working here.
What would you like?
Monetary-kun, we have an order for a bouquet. Please handle it.
I'm counting on you.
Customer wants small flowers with soft coloration. That means white or other light colors, right? Small white. Light blue. Soft. Small, soft-scented, bright yellow. Is this acceptable, customer? Hey, Sierra. They bought the bouquet without any complaints. I guess that's a pretty standard reaction. At least I got paid. I'm gonna get any kindness. Come back when you have the time.
How are you feeling?
Okay, +2 kindness. So probably I could have done better and gotten 3.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Oh, hey, Becky.
Hi!
Thanks for waiting. Here you go.
Hey!
Beyond the buns, rediscover the charms of Chinatown.
Oh!
It's Madomaki Chinatown, huh? Wow, the pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiao Long Bao. Seems like a fun place to explore and try out street food.
Wow!
We finished reading Chinese sweets. There aren't so many shops in Chinatown, aren't there?
All right.
You should invite someone to go to Madomaki Chinatown sometime. So we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we have got to nab that treasure. There's that. But also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves, yeah? Now that you mention it, it's quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Do you remember, Monetary? Let's just do our best. It's not really answering my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do the shit like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey!
4 days left.
Let's do it.
Haru. Okay, we just have Haru. Basically. I don't care at all about Yusuke. I could also play video games to improve my kindness, probably. Is Haru on my phone? Nope. I don't care about Yusuke. I still don't care about Yusuke. Haru will get follow-up. Oh, is she here already? She's probably on the roof. Okay, that was jank. Hi, Haru. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. You need something in the meantime? I'm here for the vegetables. That makes me happy. Vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you want? Fully restores SP to 1 ally. Try the carrot first. Plants will grow better if you talk to them. Grow big, okay? It'll be ready to harvest on the 18th. came to see you. Giggle, why thank you. Vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. I feel like my bond with Haru will grow stronger soon. It's good to take a break every so often. You want to hang out with Haru? Hang out with her.
Thank you.
Oh, so you take a look? Thank you, it really helps. Well, I'm gonna go take a walk while you're busy with her. Busy with who? Oh, okay, it's the cat talking. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow upward towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios, and now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Monetary Kun, I'm worried that what the school might do if they find out about this. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we could be partners in crime. Honestly, Monetary Kun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the beginning of this year. I was told that we were just meeting his friend for dinner, and then he said that his friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known that I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted. That was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently he has been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? We should break up. Well, about that... As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell you the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. He refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Akamura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be about something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? Yes, with Dr. Takemi. I have. With Dr. Takemi. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of Dr. Takemi, the back alley punk rock sex doctor. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later.
Ah, you're back.
Another Another box came for you. 20 mystery stews. No ingredients listed. Report restores 30% SP to one ally, lowers all stats.
I should write something.
Okay, Sujiro is available. Fumi. Probably Hifumi's the winner. Decreases turn delay to 0, allows you to instantly escape battle. That sounds good if I ever try to run away. I need to check my plant. Feels like my plant is due for nutrients soon.
Nice.
Pretty healthy. Fumi? Yes. Fumi. I'll be at the church again today, however, I'd like to speak with you if that's alright. Fumi seems troubled. You want to go see her? Head over immediately. Okay, I'll be waiting at the church. There are a lot of people wearing masks. I suppose it's because of the flu. I hope you're being cautious, Dragon-kun. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. Not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Hifumi seems troubled. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. Yeah, we're gonna overflow our knowledge on her. What? You'll help me think? Thank you so much.
Actually...
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans. When I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel like my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said there's no need for me to be putting in so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. My mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However...
Losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and eased my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who would never change her mind. Wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. You know her name? Her full name? What's your mother's name? It's Misuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? We need to do something about the target for Hifumi. We're gonna murder her mother. In the metaverse.
Yo.
Been waiting for you, Monetary. Know what I'm getting at, right? Set the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. I've been ready. Yes, I didn't even have to ask you reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Oh, yes.
There hasn't been any reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Dragon-kun?
Do you know the answer?
When he was executed, something was done to his appearance. Do you know what that was? I have absolutely no idea. They shave his head?
I should have expected that.
His punishment was to be paraded through the city and then be beheaded and have his head put on a display. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. And that's the part that people remember, not the beheading. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Guess he doesn't study after all. We should stay away from him. Wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it'll just be their heads that will put on display. It won't just be their heads, also their arms and legs, and any other extremities. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey,
I'll just add this.
Okay. Haru. Jinya. Or Metaverse. By the way, that classroom is literally 100% accurate to a real Japanese classroom. Nice. Oh, and is this dragon 100% accurate to a real Japanese dragon? I assume that's true as well. And this is 100% accurate to a real Japanese Aramatama. The face looks totally Japanese. Oh, and this is what all of the teddy bears look like there, right? They all have skulls sewn up inside them. Yeah, the teddy bears are evil. Yeah, I noticed that from all of the horror movies. What kind of day is it? It's a Tuesday. To bring Haru to level 4. Celebitalk. Chance to step in after a shadow negotiation fails. I don't really care about that. Also, I'm probably never going to use Haru. What I want is to work on Futaba. Hanging out with On might be worth it. On or Metaverse? Okay, On wants to hang out. We'll probably get bonus points. Do I have a Lovers? I don't have a Lovers in my inventory. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be Metaverse. I can't be bothered to get a Lovers.
Okay. It appears as though everyone is here.
While everyone's here, there's a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info. Intel is on the stage mother. Mistreats her daughter, the shogi player Hifumi Togo. She controls every aspect of Hifumi's career, and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She has forced Hifumi to become an idol against her wishes, and even plans to fix her upcoming shogi match. That's treating your daughter like some kind of tool. We have to release Hifumi from that state.
Very well.
Very well, I will go along with this.
Nice.
Looks like we're all ready to do this. I've already told Mishima, so the forum post is up and running. It's a unanimous decision.
Okay, let's go.
I left G. I'm just gonna go in, kill the target, and leave. Okay, so flu has been spreading. There's an outbreak. I'm sure a lot of people are suffering through it. These feelings must have an effect on mementos. What's the flu gonna do to it? May have something to do with people's negative emotions. What's that even mean? Not entirely sure. This is a first for me too. Let's go find out with our own eyes. Okay, is it above or below floor 8? It's above. Is it above or below floor 4? Below. We go down.
Analyzing the field. Will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Ara, Mitama! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up!
So we should be getting double money from these.
Complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Will we win right away after an ambush? Flu brings despair.
4 enemies. They're pretty pathetic.
On days marked by flu season, the shadows and mementos will occasionally be in despair at the start of a battle. Furthermore, some special negotiation options are only available during a flu season.
The enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry.
Do tell me you're hesitating now.
You're in my way!
Enemy taken out! Good one, Crow!
Busy, you know?
There's still 3 enemies! Keep it up!
Calm down. Bianco! You're mine.
seen this before?
They're weak. Physical attacks won't help you.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
With this power. Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Medium blessed to 1, heavy blessed to 1.
Okay.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Probably we should open the chest. What do you want to do, Makoto?
Every night, I heard voices like this.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your curse skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Now, Robin. One down.
One enemy
That means
taken
two.
out. Good one, Crow.
That's the chance.
Okay, on to the next.
Ravage them.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Come. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. The opposition is gone. Let's proceed.
Is that a rare one? The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Taste my wrath. Now, Robin.
You obliterated them. Nice job, Crow. Yes! Victory! Just like I thought.
Okay.
That was an easy
Here's
battle.
our target.
Then... Oh!
He's using her just like a pawn from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What's wrong with her? I don't know much about Shogi, but I do know she's a bad person. It's as you say, Lady On, let's get her.
Unbelievable.
Hifumi is my daughter. I am Hifumi's mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. My child should be devoted to serving me. I can finally be happy once Hifumi becomes a famous shogi player. Fumi isn't yours to use. Humph. She thinks she rose in rank on her own skill, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building Hifumi's commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all of her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is now. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weaknesses and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. Oh, and I even sold stories to those weekly magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. One more step in my vision for Hifumi will be realized. I'm so close to victory, I won't let anyone get in the way. Just the slightest effort is all I'll need to finish you.
Persona! No holds barred!
Let's dance.
You will pay.
My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood!
Oh, looking good! All out attack! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! All out attack!
I was always a loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Hifumi. I had to. What about Hifumi's happiness? I never meant to make Hifumi unhappy. Never. But when she won that grade school competition, she started being called the genius girl, and I could never get that out of my head. I turned out to be such a horrible mother. I'm sorry, Hifumi. I'm sorry. Mitsuyo seems to have had a change of heart. I should go check with Hifumi. Okay, let's warp out of here.
All right!
I should write something.
And now we call Becky.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
I want a massage.
What?
Well, does it feel good?
Yes, it does.
Master!
That should do it.
Oh!
See you later.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so I want to not overwrite slot 6 within this stream.
I should write something.
Oh!
Fuck yeah, we can give it Mega Fertilizer. Plus 3 kindness. Hopefully this maxes out our kindness.
Oh.
You must really care about this plant. I really care about my... Fuck yeah! We are angelic, transcendent, lion-hearted, erudite, and debonair.
All right.
We're perfect.
Oh.
Okay, now we can neglect everything. Okay, this is the surest sign that we're close to endgame. Unless they're lying about these being max. Sojiro is here. Gahaya is an option as well. Alright, so Ixiash1, what I need from you is to continue to not tell me if I've beaten the game after I beat the game. Assuming I do. No information whatsoever. It's the only way. Okay, so I'm gonna make the girl do my laundry.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna probably... Yeah, this game is beat. So, I don't know if it was you. I think it was somebody else. Someone asked, if I'm gonna keep playing Persona 5 after we reach level 99 as ex-soldier. And it was obviously meant, you know, with the implication that Persona 5 is taking longer than the grind, and is going to take longer than the grind. And there's probably there's maybe some truth to that. I don't really care about Shihaya. Provides a preview of some abilities for a confidant of your choice. I don't care. I guess we're gonna make coffee. We're gonna learn to make curry. Yeah, there isn't really anything else I could do. Oh, I could train and gain hit points. But if I learn how to make curry, then I can make Kawakami make curry for me.
Alright then.
Put your stuff down and grab an apron. Don't forget to wash your hands. Sojiro's guidance is extremely precise. I did just as he told me. I feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon.
Thanks.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, everyone, quiet down. I'm changing the lesson for today. Instead of a regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. No slacking off.
What do you want to do?
I can make Kawakami make infiltration tools for me. I don't need the proficiency anymore. I don't know what sleep does. Read doesn't really help. I don't think I have any books that are of any value anymore. I don't need to gain kindness, so I don't care about that. I don't need to gain knowledge. I don't need to gain proficiency or kindness. Let's try sleeping.
Yeah.
I don't know what it does. I dreamed that Awai and I went mountain climbing and then we watched the sunrise together. Feel a little closer to Awai. Okay. That was better than nothing.
You got
That was great. We should thank Kawakami for this later. Or we can have her thank us.
Hey.
Days left.
Let's do it.
Okay, so sleeping isn't a total waste. Yuji. On. Okay, if there's really nothing else to do, then I'll probably get a lovers and then hang out with On. Yeah, let's get a lover's persona and then hang out with On.
Hey, inmate!
How fair?
The inmate needs.
Let's execute it!
Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive.
I don't care about that. I kind of care about this.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I like bugs. I don't care about this. Okay, so this gets fortune out of my inventory. So do I want to dump fortune?
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
I'll pull bugs out. Again, I'll repurchase bugs.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new power.
This is Narcissus. I'm really only making this just to have a lover's person.
Now for a rebirth.
And I need to repurchase bugs. This is so Lady An will like me.
All right.
You change your mind? Justine,
These are the paths you have. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Okay. We probably have new things that can be made
time for
now.
some rehabilitation.
Yeah, it's starting to look that way, Bramble Blaster.
You wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
Priestess 55. Fortune 52. Yeah, and if you decide to put a lot into it, then you get, like, everything that you could possibly want out. It feels like the game is balanced so that you would be okay not doing any fusing at all and just picking up the personas that you find if you make yourself powerful in other ways. But also, if you just decide to fuse Pokemon, you can just become godlike.
Finished for... Are you finished?
But I have an Excel file. I have a spreadsheet that I've made, of, like, what things can fuse to make what things. So one thing that I've noticed is that, for whatever reason... So I don't have any kind of, like, prior loyalty to the SMT/Persona whatever universe. But something that I've noticed repeatedly is that people who are fans of the SMT/Persona universe seem to really dislike Pokemon and seem to really be tribalistic in favor of the game that they like, of the SMT/Persona thing. And then even within that, there's tribalism where the SMT people are like the true SMT people, and the Persona people are like the false SMT people. And then, like, a layer out from that is, like, Persona, or the Pokemon is the false Persona. Like, there seem to be people who are deeply offended to their core if I refer to a Persona as a Pokemon. And I find that kind of strange and amusing as an outsider that doesn't have a stake in either, or in any of the Monster Collection sort of video game things. And by that, I also include I don't have a stake in the Dragon Quest Monsters stuff. Or Digimon, or what's the one for the card game that failed? There was a card game that just failed. You know, the failed card game? No, not that one. Like, the totally failed. Like, absolutely died. In comparison, MetaZoo. Yeah, MetaZoo. So, I don't particularly like Pokemon. So if I make a comparison to Pokemon, it's just easiest... So, normally when I use Pokemon terminology with regards to Persona here, it's just because that's the easiest way to, like, describe the big list of Persona that you can pull from. Like, Pokemon has the best terminology for that big list of Persona that you can pull from. It's the Pokédex, you know? As opposed to the registry or directory or whatever it is that they call it here. Like, Pokédex obviously sounds way more badass than registry or directory or whatever it is that they call it here.
It is time, inmate.
Well, it's definitely a scam now. MetaZoo is definitely a scam now. It probably wasn't a scam originally.
I'll just add this.
Well, the thing is, so Pokemon and Personas share a lot, okay. But there are plenty of other things. So, there are plenty of other things that involve, like, Monster Collection. Notably, as far as, like, the earlier ones, notably, Dragon Quest. As early as Dragon Warrior 4, as early as Dragon Quest 4. Yeah, Pokemon stole tons of monsters from Dragon Warrior, yes. And just the idea of monster recruitment. Monster recruiting has been a thing in Dragon Warrior forever. Or nearly forever. And allegedly, SMT did it SMT did it a few years before Dragon Warrior 4. Assuming that Dragon Warrior 4 is the first Dragon Quest thing that had monster recruitment. Like, I'm very well aware that Pokemon is not like the original or anything. I suppose people point out that it's not because, well, mostly because they're annoyed that it's popular, and because it's commonly confused for being original, I would guess. So I haven't played any of the Suikoden stuff. All I know about Suikoden is that... so I know that the Suikoden games at least started on PSX. 1 and 2, I think, are PSX. And that there's, like, well over 100 characters that can be, like, party members. So are those, like, sort of like monsters, but they're humanoid? Those 100+ characters? Okay, we're gonna hang out with An. Yeah, recruited via various means. Do they involve throwing a ball in their direction?
Have you heard?
That's how I caught my wife, by the way. All we have to do now is send the calling card. I guess we can just lay low until then.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't tell Nintendo that, because Nintendo will sue me to try to obtain my wife from me.
What is it? This is crazy.
They have a patent on that courting method. You want to go somewhere? If you have the time, I mean. Feel I can become closer to An thanks to lover's persona Narcissus. Yeah, so allegedly... And then Dragon Quest IV is from 1990, so that's 3 years before Dragon Quest IV. I think my bond will deepen with An. We're gonna hang out with her anyway. Yeah. What should we do today? Let's go somewhere fun.
Okay.
Somewhere popular would be nice. There's nowhere to go because it's... Oh, okay. We'll go to wherever this is. Or here. Fashion capital. Or...
What a surprise.
I think she's gonna like the fashion capital more. The weather's not right for it today. Well, fuck. There's a planetarium. Okay, we're going to the planetarium. I've been wanting to go to the planetarium from ages. It isn't too far away either. Okay, we got lucky.
Whoa!
Oh, wow. I never knew this place would be so amazing. I'm a little nervous from how dark it is. Doesn't it make you think of random stuff? Once the show begins, our chairs will turn into rockets and we'll get launched into space. Then we go outside, we'll be on the moon. That would never happen, right? Wow, it's like we're actually in space. We can't usually see the stars in Tokyo, so it's hard to believe stuff like this even exists. Oh, a shooting star. Did you see that, Monetary? You make a wish.
Oh!
Oh, I forgot. It went by so fast I didn't realize. Wait, look. There's so many of them. This is a meteor shower. Even in here, it makes me happy to see a shooting star. You know, I didn't think that the night sky would look like this since I was a little girl. Maybe I could try looking for shooting stars. My balcony sometime. Thanks for today. It was way more exciting than I expected. Let's come back here together, okay? I have something that An might like. Crimson lipstick. Rose bouquet. Okay, these are all advanced gifts. Okay, I gave all of her gifts to other girls.
Let's get back.
So I'm not familiar with that particular South Park thing, so that's probably good. This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't entrust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Okay. Boss battle soon, hopefully. Then big lore dump.
Ah, you're back.
Another box came for you.
I should write something.
Fumi? Fumi's the clear winner. Let's talk. I murdered your parents, Hifumi. There's something I'd like to tell you. Something unbelievable happened. I'm still confused about it. You'd be able to make some time for me today? I already murdered your parents. Of course I can spend time with you. Head over immediately. Thank you very much. I'll see you at the church.
Actually...
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far have been fixed in my favor. She admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills. I suppose I never had any. Okay, I'll still finish your skill tree. I became so conceited as a result of all of those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
Oh.
Change of heart. The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation? I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided I'm not going to lose. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. What do you have to confess? I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. Next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel Hifumi's trust in me.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom's a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Stay for another game? Heck yes, I would. Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. We already have max knowledge.
Until next time.
I see. There's still room for improvement. I'd like to do this again sometime.
Hey!
Got nothing to read that matters. Chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow!
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't realize how long you've been reading. How far did you get? Seems you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. Oh, I'd say we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. That was actually wasted, because I gained nothing. Books no longer help me.
Today we're going over...
Open your textbooks. Today we're going to be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Dragon-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Which of these is called a cochleoid, after its resemblance to a snail?
No.
Oh, fuck. Correct answer is B. Well, we failed. I suppose that's really the snail's shell that it resembles. Likewise, D is called the Devil's Curve because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called the Diablo. And then we have the Folium of Descartes. Okay, Archimedean Spiral, Pascal, Descartes, and Devil. Not directly related to devils in any way, it's indirectly related to the devils. I knew he wouldn't get it right. So, hey, 7K Marcus. I mean, he's... Crap, the teacher's looking at us. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes, elevated incomes. So if you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Okay, so we're almost at the beginning of the game. 1 day's left. There's 1 day's left.
I should write something.
Okay, Futaba. LFG. Futaba's the clear winner. Are you on my phone? Nope.
Take care.
Hi, Futaba.
Yo!
We've just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Wee hee hee, you're free, right? There's something I really need to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. Want to hang out with Futaba? Hang out with her.
Yep.
Okay. Go to your room then.
Hey, listen.
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said that the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. That's incredible. Really? I'm so surprised that you're excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Monetary. You worked really hard, too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kind of embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan is really surprised that the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. You'll never know the truth of the matter, though, Mui-hee-hee. Finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm going to say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Monetary. Wait a second, I never even said it the first time. Guess that means I'll have to say it again now. Thank you, Monetary. Seriously. I can feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba. Rank 8.
All right.
Your next ability's at rank 9. Okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. You do it?
All right.
That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. Pant, calm down, Futaba. Ew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
That really possible? I'll find out some other day.
Squeeze me!
Peace out. I walked Futaba home.
Whoa.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight. Aren't you bored? I've got some time today. Want me to show you the ropes?
I should write something.
Sujiro. You can finally teach me to make curry. Okay, let's do it, Sujiro. Teach me to make the curry. It's only a little, but it helps now that you've learned the ropes. Are you helping out today? Once he teaches me how to make curry, then I can make Kawakami make curry.
Well...
Okay, what he should do is just teach Kawakami. Okay, we're gonna try brewing a cup of coffee from step 1. Just listen to what I tell you. These beans are Colombian. Medium fine city roast. Oh, and don't let the water boil too much. You're gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
Not bad. Well, I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, is a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. It's all because the acidity and the flavor profile depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Ooh, somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. But hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyway, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. It's a tiny shop after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. You. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Oh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. Must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there, too? For nothing more than charity? I wish you'd show me the same kindness you show others. Not planning on buying anything, so can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. I can talk to your little friend here in the meantime. So, could we keep talking until your call comes in, or would that be too inconvenient for you? Well, like Sujiro's in trouble, what should I do? Call Sujiro's phone. Oh, that's the social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have some business I have to take care of myself. I'll come back later.
Jeez.
Does he really have nothing better to do? Guess I should explain what's going on. He might try and drop by when I'm not around. That man is an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. Looks pretty friendly, yeah? Don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you were quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. Really saved me back there, thanks. Alright, can I make curry? Fuck yeah, we can make curry.
All right.
Basics of LeBlanc curry. You can now make curry on days when there are ingredients for curry in the refrigerator. You will be unable to make curry during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Try cooking at night when the stove is free. Still, why do you poke around in other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them, but ignoring them doesn't give me as many experience points. So I guess that's just the kind of person you are, though, huh? It's that time already? I'd report him to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Oh, never mind that. Anyway, that's it for today. Go study or something after you close up. I feel my kindness growing, but it's already maxed.
All right.
Pay attention!
Hey, quit sleeping over there. You all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. Video games on my phone. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Dragon, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
In which of these locations can you see the sunrise the earliest?
This is it.
I'm gonna guess the elevation matters more than the eastness. Correct answer is the summit of Mount Fuji because of the elevation. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. Okay. Different reason than I had in mind, but okay, whatever. What affects it the most is altitude. Okay, good. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going!
And our neck breaks.
All right.
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? Government or police are completely incompetent. These phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. Just you watch. We'll show you who's just. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally out. I hope everyone remembers. Date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today. Yesterday is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes. Taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. I will tell Akechi-kun as well. Alright, let's see y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Can we drink the curry, too?
Ain't this place always empty, though?
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Yes. Yes or yes? We have so much choice in this game. I'm gonna go with yes. Between my options of yes and yes, yes is the winner.
Is that really the only way?
Yes. I didn't see a no.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. We're almost at the beginning of the game. Now we just need to hand it over as long as we can get it to Najima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
From Averls.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Like in a casino?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
So is everybody hyped? The story is coming together. It's about to start.
Okay.
Let's get to bed early so we're rested and ready. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. But it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Bro, Go over the operation again before you leave. It's just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure that we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well, our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. No, 130 hours of introduction, Arcus. Good. Or more like 135. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well. All right, we can't afford to make any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us. Let's give it our all. See that? 138 hours and 25 minutes. This is the intro. The tutorial is only like the first 50 hours. The intro is about 140, including the tutorial. The game is about to start. And I mean that literally. If you're not familiar with this game, the actual beginning of the game happens on November 19. See how it's November 18 right now? So we do the mission on November 19 and we get captured. And then Sai Nijima is interrogating us, and we are explaining what happened, like in the past to her. And so everything that you're seeing now is our main character describing past events to the Sai Nijima. Is it not your first playthrough? It is my first playthrough. But I was paying attention while playing it, and that's why I'm able to say what I'm saying now. I had my eyes open while playing it, and I was listening and stuff, and I read the words. That's why I'm able to relay the information that I'm relaying currently. Oh yeah, it's very rare to have somebody be paying attention to a video game that they're playing. I agree. Hey there, with House of Representatives dissolved, what's going to happen to the Diet? Our special feature today is on Masayoshi Shido. Might become our next prime minister. Shido-san is popular as a man of the people. People really have high hopes in him as a politician.
I see.
Okay, we can make infiltration tools.
Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts?
Okay, double reserve ammo, that was nice.
Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
+3 proficiency, but we're already maxed. see what we're at in terms of percentage. 1,732,630 experience. 70.64% completion. We're on our way to 71. Just like we're on our way to the beginning of the video game.
All right.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto? I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
Let us go.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden. Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
Now, let's settle the score.
We'll be alright. I want to save my sister no matter what. Has everyone decided? I like how they're playing the music from the intro, because they have to assume that you've forgotten how the game started by now. And I think the only other time that this music has played has been in the intro, like, opening sequence of the game. So this is just to try to remind you that today is the day that we're going to get captured.
Can't afford to lose. Let's go.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker, this is Phantom Thieves' final heist. Let's do this.
Showtime.
Oh, also, I know that there's more gameplay after this, and the reason why is because Atlas spoiled that as part of their crusade against spoilers.
Let's go.
I wonder if this will... I wonder if this will work. Can we stack them? Can't stack them.
Focus.
70 is the minimum on game day.
I have something. I can see it.
Whoa!
Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? That's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? We shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
I have something.
You have something? But can you feel it? Can you sense it?
Focus. I can feel it.
Oh, he can feel it.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
I can feel it.
The elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Off course. Sis, I'll protect you.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
Yeah, can we keep her around?
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Now, why don't we begin?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
Let's do this fair and square.
All right, let's do it. The opponent is strong.
Beat
Don't do
Najima.
anything reckless.
Persona!
Calm down.
Reactor! You're mine.
Persona! Take this! Persona! Take that!
My skills exceed yours.
Let's do this fair and square.
That HP.
What the?
Be cautious of the penalty.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Who's next?
Next up.
Well, I don't know how to spin the roulette, so I guess we keep fighting.
Go down.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you... This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright?
420 damage. Nice.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out!
Yeah. That's an amazing penalty. 10 out of 10. Yeah, remember to not tell me how it works.
This'll do. Persona!
Okay, so she seems to be fully healed.
No holds barred.
Or she just has a massive... Okay.
Queen's in danger.
Oh, that was more than 420 damage.
It looks bad.
Man, that was not nearly as good.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predicts which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies, depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
So right now we have no information to go off of whatsoever.
Have you made your decision? Then
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Let's keep watching again. There has to be something not right going on here.
let's do this fair and square.
Bet money? I've got plenty of money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Go! Power out!
Let's see.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
This is a good opportunity. Oh, hey, she's got tattoos on her back, too. Check that out. This is the best fight ever. She's spinning. Yeah, I think she beats Scarlet from Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, it's really hard to top this. I agree.
Persona! Garuda!
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful.
This is your penalty.
Not good.
Okay, so the penalty is always damage.
Persona! Okay. That's a big help.
As long as I just stay on this screen, then I'm not doing anything reckless.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
See a dice that's a 5 and a 3. $53 isn't a thing, maybe 35.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
So behind her, on the left side, there's a die that's showing a 5, and then to the right of her, over her elbow, there's a die showing a 3. I feel like there's going to be something like that, like hidden in the background, that's telling you what the actual result is going to be, or what the...
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Absolutely not.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
Let's do this fair and square.
Okay, money again. Let's keep watching her, we're told. Okay, so and there's a dice over on the side that's a 2. And those aren't changing. Okay, I guess we can watch her animations. She held her arms out like this for a little bit. See that? Yeah, that's a good point.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
We should scrutinize this. We should totally scrutinize this. So, her shoes are purple. Does that mean anything? If it does mean anything, don't tell me, of course. Yeah, see how... And the inside of her dress is purple? Looks like there's a little bit of purple highlighting on those gloves, too.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
I'm seeing the results right now.
We lost.
Yeah, I figured out that we always lose.
Really? How is she doing
I
it?
have no idea, but what I figured out is that we always lose. She's not actually cheating. We're just bad at the game.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Yeah, I'm just really unlucky.
Leave it to me.
As long as you want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all. Roger.
Let's do this fair and square.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Okay, this is way less attractive.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Listen, this is my world! If you want a fair fight, then to hell with the game!
Suddenly, she's one of the big sisters from BioShock 2.
I'll crush you by force, fair and square, just as you like!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Well, I'm glad I spent the amount of time that I did looking at her earlier character model. This one is significantly less attractive.
Die on my blade!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Yeah, this one just doesn't have the same, you know, appeal.
Let's go. Ravage her!
Persona! Eat this!
So our attack is wearing down just in time for when we need to attack.
Feel my rage!
You should be weak to nuke. That would be fitting.
My skills exceed yours.
Like, in terms of thematic stuff. Yeah, it's definitely the back tattoo. That's what's different.
Okay, time for a comeback.
Psy Leviathan Najima.
Persona!
Let's do this! All right. Persona!
Let's go.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go.
Oh, I've got something. Okay.
Persistence! Ravage them!
Stinger Skip is... Oh. Besides just, like, learning it, once you know it, it's super easy. Whenever people, like, pretend that it's, Whenever people, like, pretend that they just barely got through, that's basically just acting. It's easy. So I don't really... The advice is to learn it. My guess, TM, is that you're playing on PC, right? So the setup for Stinger Skip is different on PC than it is on PS2. And that's probably what's throwing you off. Okay, well, it's different. So if you had it working on PC and you're trying the same thing on emulator, it will be different. But I can't tell you what you're doing wrong, but I can tell you that it's super easy. But once you get it, then you'll have it forever. I'm not able to tell you or, like, list out the inputs exactly. You know, in the context of, like, what's happening right now. I don't even know, like, you know, your step route positioning, whatever, might even be wrong for all I know. Is there a setup? I assume, I don't even know that you're talking about Hundo. Okay, so with that in mind, yes. It's a setup for 100% intermediate route, both for PC and for console.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
Okay, well that should probably... That document should tell you what to do, right? It would be really weird if it didn't. Maybe it doesn't.
Persona!
Well, if you do keep trying, I would recommend not trying the same thing over and over. Try different things. Because assuming that your inputs are consistent, you will, like, there's no RNG in it whatsoever. And everything is entirely bonked. Or everything is, like, the input windows are not difficult to deal with whatsoever. I think there's only one place where you are, like, running up and you add L1, but the window of time for which to add L1 is, like, massive. Assuming that your controller isn't broken, you should be getting it 100% of the time, effortlessly.
I will win. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Okay, so the only thing that we haven't tested yet is ice.
Garuda! You're mine.
Okay, so are you just looking at one of my old runs, like visually, and trying to figure out what the inputs were based off of visual analysis of an old run? Okay, there's gotta be better than that.
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona!
Die on my blade, you king.
Come! Go down!
Let's do this! Ha! Persona! Prepare yourself!
Your attackers basically are the girls.
Behave yourself.
Persona!
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use.
Okay, I can't help you with that then, CM.
Don't you all think the same? You're controlling the hearts of others to achieve your own goals.
If practice is cheating to you, then you can't practice.
It's not for us! We only do it to help others who are suffering!
I will win.
You're being a sore loser.
I never lose, even in games of pure luck. Let me prove it.
So she's not going to cheat anymore? This may be a good opportunity for us, Joker. If we win at roulette, we'll get an advantage in battle.
But I don't care about her SP level or my SP level.
Let's go. You're mine.
Breaking rules will be punished.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Are you alright?
Okay, so we're still doing that apparently.
This one. Persona! Here come the bus.
Okay, this is nice.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona!
reckless.
Still haven't checked gunfire. Okay, its attack is down.
Don't do anything reckless. Take this! Persona! Out of our way! Panda's accuracy is down. She's too dizzy. Watch out!
Persona!
You can also try to crit. That seems reasonable.
There!
Persona!
Okay, so I think she's in shock status.
All right.
Maybe.
I'll use my persona.
Taste my wrath!
I will win! Justice can only be on the side of the victor! Ah!
Let's see. Got this.
You have something to hit their weakness? Well, that's not.
Maybe not.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The opponent is strong. Don't do it. You don't have any skills that'll hit his weak spot.
Persona! Neko Shogun!
Oh, it's gonna let me use it? Nice. So usually, the game doesn't let me use that ability.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. How about this? Persona! Take that!
Manifest!
Die
Die on my blade!
Persona! I'm not done.
Okay, I'm gonna wait at least one round before I apply any more stat buffs.
Ravage them!
I will win!
Let's go. Garuda!
Thanks.
Very helpful.
Oh, that's a big help.
No, actually, the table is spinning. Part of the table is spinning. Something on the table is spinning. No, actually, what's spinning is kind of like a circle, which means it has no point.
Come! Neko Shogun!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Oh, its attack is down.
Don't rush it.
My attack down?
It's time. Narcissus!
Fuck it, I'm not gonna I can't resist the Miracle Punch anymore.
Go down!
This crits. I think it's really good. Oh, fuck you. That was not meant to be an attack. That was an example of the cuteness. Okay, our attack is down, and her attack is also down, apparently. Maybe her attack is up and it's showing as down, because it's, like, so up that it's displaying as down. I could see the game doing something like that.
Die, die, die! He's on the ground! You can't get around!
Persona! Garuda! There. My thanks.
This one's strong. Be careful. Get ready. All right. Damn it. Get yours. Make him pay. Persona!
It's what separates us! Persona! Alright.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Oh, that's a big help. Persona!
Hey, TRJ. Oh, apparently, we're dead. Okay, apparently we're not dead.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I appreciate it.
My thanks.
So, I'm in a boss fight now.
Back up. Start the counterattack.
Hopefully TRJ explained what was gonna happen before the raid happened. You know, like, WTF. Oh, and if you want to know WTF, we have a WTF document. Exclamation point and grind to get a link to the WTF document. So, I have a feeling it's gonna reflect whatever. Oh, okay.
My mistake.
But we can block it. So... now, let's see... Okay, that was a single-use shield.
Just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Inspiration.
The enemy's power is rapidly increasing.
But the attack is still down.
It's time. It's time.
So we're intended to kill it right here, apparently.
Persona!
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
Crow's got some moves.
Okay, no crits, so we're good.
All right.
Thanks.
Very helpful.
Nice miss.
Persona!
Persona!
Feels like it has 1 hit point. Finally. Alright, we murdered your sister, Makoto. Okay, so people who just, like, came along with the J-Raid, you might notice that there's Final Fantasy VII going on in the lower left corner. And in that Final Fantasy VII, you have Ex-Soldier. And he's killing enemies on the first screen of the game. And he's currently level 88. With 1,734,558. Actually, 589. Because he just gained 36 experience points from the fight that he just won. Let's update our progress thing here. So that's enough for 70.72% completion. We're 70.72% of the way to level 99 as Ex-Soldier on the first screen of Final Fantasy VII. I'm currently playing that with my feet, while playing other video games with my hands. The current other video game is Persona 5. And if you want to know more about what's happening, we have a document for that, called the Grind document, ! Grind to get the Grind document. And that will answer most of the questions that people might have. Thank you for the raid, Retro J. Everybody levels up.
With this power.
Apparently, we start the game at level 56.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Heavy Electric to 1. Yes, we are multitasking, and one of the tasks involves handling the J-Raid.
Fits me like a glove. Oh, look! A new move!
Automatically strengthens gun skills by 25%. I don't care about gun skills.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do, too.
I'm really glad that she reverted to this character model. This one's way better.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. the suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
You like my bond with the catchy's growing deeper.
All right. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the game now.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Well, then we should probably do something.
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
The cat.
No, that's too dangerous.
Definitely the cat. We don't care about the cat. Okay, so we're separating in one of two ways. Either everybody else leaves and I stay, or I stay and everybody else leaves. Everyone leaves or I stay. Heads I win, tails you lose. I'm gonna go with tails you lose this time. Joker?
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
This is the beginning. They're playing the same FMV sequence. Well, actually, this is partial motion video. Because it's like, you know, anime.
There's someone here. He's here, moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What's that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
I have something.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Okay, apparently everybody got a full heal. Still have all of our personas.
Stop right there!
Won't get away.
Take him down, Joker!
So in the intro, I could kill this in like 2 turns with normal attacks.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Okay, so I'm forced to use Arsene. Probably.
Persona! No threat. Get him, Joker!
Something else.
Your opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Okay, I'm not.
Go down.
Well, that's effective. Yeah, so apparently this persona reflects fire. Very convenient.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
And if we're not, then we can move on to another game in the grind.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Probably Shining Force CD next.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Be able to get out that way, hurry.
Come on, man.
I'm okay!
Focus. I can feel it. Focus. It's somewhere.
The intruder simply can't be found.
You're quick.
I wonder how many people play this and don't remember that it's identical to the intro.
Huh? What?
Bad. Hi, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. So, apparently, probably this game does loop on forever. Like, it's in a 140-hour loop. We're going to get caught, and then we're going to put in our name. It's just like, we're actually going to go back to the beginning of the game, as opposed to time progressing to November 20. And these jokes about the game being eternal will end up having not been jokes.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
Can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Yeah, we can. We'll just use one of the area effect spells. It's fine. You know, like, medium bless damage to all enemies. That'll hit every one of them, right? It's not like it's capped at 20 or 5. You know, we'll just, like, hit all of them at the same time. Then I'll do a hold up.
Expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested. Fine. Gosh. Police station. 139 hours.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Oh, fuck. I'm probably gonna get rewarded or punished depending on whether or not my answers now match the answers that I gave at the beginning. The problem is that I've done this multiple times. Like, I did it on PS4 and on PS3. I'm tempted... Oh, yeah. I'm tempted to look up VODs to see what I answered before. In this particular playthrough.
You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second.
No, actually, I was only doing this because I was grinding FF7.
Your place.
Yeah, go look at my Twitch channel.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
You'll see that I don't care about this persona thing that much.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Thanks to follow person who just followed.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Hey, Sunday. That means I can buy my stat point.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Probably prosecution business.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Official prosecution business.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
In public?
Besides.
You prosecutor-san Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Yeah, only 140 hours. That's your limit. We're cutting it off after 140 hours.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
All right, we beat the introduction.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
Yeah. You're allotted 140 hours.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Okay, so I can't say yes, and I can't say no.
I have a responsibility to solve
Apparently I
this
shake
case.
my head.
I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
Are we sure that we didn't change your heart?
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, I'm gonna have to remember their names? I'm fucked.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
You forgot the cat. Also, that's Akechi. There's Akechi. Yeah, there's more than that. That's a start. Am I making the right choice? This is why they told you to save.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question.
It was the cat. It was all the cat's idea.
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Okay, I could sell out the people... I can sell out the fortune teller, okay? And the cat, but that's it. Oh, and also the gun, the air shop guy. I can sell him out. There needs to be an option where I only sell out the fortune teller and the airsoft shop guy. But I'm definitely not selling out Kawakami. Okay, I have to say there were no such people solely to protect Becky and for no other reason. Yeah, that fortune lady, she should have seen it coming.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
I'm sitting.
Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Oh, we could sell him out.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
No, no, or no. This is the only one that I actually want to sell out. Alright, so are we gonna go with no, or with no, or with no? Tough choice. I'm gonna go with no.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing. I just explained literally everything, and now I know nothing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
I don't have any teammates, except the cat. There's this cat and this fortune teller.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
I don't understand the context for why this is offered.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response.
Yeah, it's only 2 words. It's the shortest response I had available.
Continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
Well, do you have the cat?
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. this? You're still...
Yeah, we're searching for the real killers. Drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. Feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too, then?
Yeah, the cat. Yeah, every now and then there would be this wavy stuff.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah. Pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Cat.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Okay, it's a boy. Yeah, the fortune teller lady is the male character that sold us out.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
All right, the time limit has been extended to 150 hours. Or 160. Or 180.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
So are we gonna recruit Sai Nijima?
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him is me.
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor. Show it to the true culprit. I like my options. Because the cat just told me to show it to the traitor, and to show it to the true culprit. Okay, saying show it to the true culprit sounds more unhinged. This sounds like I'm more insane than this option.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already don't. I already told you. You should know.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him.
Yeah, him! To him! Obviously, to him. He can't be a member of my team because he has two different elements. He's too powerful, having both bless and curse. Oh, I know. So there's a artist, musician, whatever thing called Him. And it's presented in all capitals. And they did some sort of collaboration with Anathema at some point, which is how I know that they exist. But I know nothing else about them. Yeah, apparently if you just search Him, His Internal Majesty. Okay, it's an acronym. So, it's an acronym. Knocked it out of the park. This is how we melt Sai Nijima's heart. This is how we steal her heart, with dad jokes.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yeah, show him the phone. Uh-huh, him. I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
True justice. Okay, we're at max now.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan, most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Well, unfortunately, I never told her. So she probably didn't figure it out.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yeah, His Infernal Majesty.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me?
Looks like a black rectangle.
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
I wonder if Akechi is the one who sold me out. Hopefully they make that clear at some point.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Akechi has unveiled his true identity. My bond with Akechi has grown deeper. Oh, it was him. Yeah, sorry. I forgot it was him. That collaboration thing they did with with Anathema that one time. That was just so that we would, you know, trust him. Trust him.
All right. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Game over. Alright, Shining Force CD starts tomorrow. Alright, so now we need somebody to use Samara Rakarm. Or a Phoenix down.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Oh, yeah, okay. I can get down with this. Yeah. Suddenly, I find myself aligned with the evil bad guy.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
It's also a car.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him his phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil.
Wait, what? Okay, somebody needs to ban Alibaba for spoilers.
He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Yeah, with one of those revival beads. Yeah, save him.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
No, I got a 25-hour extension on the original 140-hour interrogation time.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
So this is the opposite of the Terminator, come with me if you want to live. Get out of here if you want to live.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Don't even trust the cat.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who is...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. This is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
Oh yeah, that's his name.
Visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal, right?
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless,
Maybe Cub got him translated better.
Murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why you turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, Chico.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to limits now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off? That's right. During the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Okay, he's suspicious, or he's suspicious. Such a wide range of options here. I'm gonna go with he's suspicious.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious, or he's suspicious. And then one of the options is literally he's suspicious.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Do it, or do it. I'm gonna go with do it.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Jabba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
So when he saw the phone, that's when we got him into the metaverse. And he killed me in the metaverse instead of in real life.
There are still things that must be done.
Yep, still 120 more hours of gameplay. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Well, actually, no. Still like 20 more hours of gameplay and 90 more hours of high school sim. Okay, slot 6 is the one that I don't want to overwrite. Because it's got something that's probably going to become a clip later. Or get used to make a, you know, a channel point reward thingy. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening? Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Are you listening? What were we talking about? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess we can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive. It's on a completely different level than just that. He's actually a bad guy. Not only is he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a plot to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill Monetary-kun. We go into Sis's palace as he suggests, will likely be met by a large ambush of police forces. Think he would be this far gone? I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. It should have been extremely obvious as soon as you saw that Akechi was able to use both Bless and Curse magic, because that's just too powerful. There's no way that we can be allowed to have that as a player character. That's like when you see Sephiroth and he's like super fucking badass in the fight against the dragon. Obviously, you're not really playing as Sephiroth there. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace. If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think that a larger group is possible. We may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment. So this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. He made us go after Akamura, then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. Then told us that he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time. The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it? No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. Probably the guy who the main character stopped from raping a woman, you know, at the very beginning. That's got to be the Grand Mastermind. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect of a police station. Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi. That means, what means do we have of learning his identity? We could watch the intro. We have to make Akechi say it. And once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us. I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately. Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go along with that bastard's suggestion. But if we go into the palace as told, Monetary will get arrested and then murdered by Akechi. Palace? Palace? Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... We can use the palace to our advantage! What's with this all of a sudden? There's a way. Way to get past Akechi, and to get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really? Gotta be kidding me. Wants to kill Monetary, why not let him? That is, inside the palace. Yes. Could have him kill the cognitive Monetary Coon, all while believing that he had killed the real one. Yeah, that's it. Seems like that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
You're not floating. It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Okay, so Jiro is gonna freak out, not because of the plot, but because of the concept that the protagonist is the leader. And not just like an ordinary member, but he's gonna freak out because he can't believe that we could be the leaders of the leader of the Phantom Thieves. Instead of just an ordinary member following orders.
Hold on a sec.
Yeah, he's the leader.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes, yes, or yes?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
Talked about pancakes.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Fucking pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Probably has a huge palace, too.
I see.
baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, Sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. Perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she remotely used this laptop. She used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore the plot hole while acknowledging that it exists. It would take too long to fill the plot hole.
Disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Yeah. After 40 minutes of explanation, be like, yeah, it would take too long.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yeah. You know who that is? Him.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
Oh, is she gonna join the Phantom Thieves?
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
I think we have an empty spot now that Akechi's gone.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
You only have like 3 customers anyway.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Besides, he can
Let
still
us
sell us
accept
out
his
for
offer.
30 million yen. Monetary Dragon.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Check your nav.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
And he looks exactly like Rude of the Turks.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next prime minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, the only reason that this is at all controversial is because it's set in Japan. You always need to remember that this is set in Japan.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. Mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Hey, Soup?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head? I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Oh.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, all right? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Yeah, we have to kill him.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Or Futaba is.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research.
The ideals of corruption and assassination.
I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own.
This all being voice acted is quite nice.
The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided.
Democracy, you get the government you deserve.
That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desire.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
The protagonist's parents, we don't care about them. Akechi's parents, we don't care about them either. Shido's parents, we don't care about them.
Well, how do I
Reproduction is probably asexual in Japan anyway. Futaba had parents, but I think that was it. Like, things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The chief's right, let's hit the hay. Yeah. Yeah, so they haven't yet had the scene where they all realize that they grew up in the same orphanage together.
Let's do it.
But that's coming. Okay, that's slot 4. I think we're stopping here. I've been streaming for 10 hours. It's 11 p.m. It seems very unlikely that I would be able to beat the game in this stream. December, like, 20 or so, December 19, we have approximately 1 month to steal Shido's treasure from what's been implied. So, probably either 1 full stream or at least 2 short streams, I would guess, before the plot is done. Assuming that that stealing Shido's heart is the end. There could be more. There could very easily be more after that. Who knows? Maybe Akechi will be the actual final boss after Shido. Or maybe Akechi will have his own countdown timer in his own palace or whatever. Although, we were told, since Akechi has a persona, if you have your own persona, then you shouldn't be able to have a palace. So if that's true, then Akechi won't have his own palace and countdown timer and stuff. But who knows if they're going to remember that, or if they're just going to make some sort of exception. And say it would take too long to explain why this exception is an exception. Yeah, they forgot about it because they used the persona. Exactly. They all had the Guardian Force persona. But anyway, we're stopping here. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. I will be I'm definitely not streaming on Thursday, and I don't know whether or not I'm streaming on Friday. If I do stream tomorrow, I'm probably not going to finish the game. If I do stream tomorrow, it's probably only going to be like 4 or 5 hours max. Or maybe as Fiscal Lizard. And then the same with Friday. If I do stream Friday, it'll be either Short and or Fiscal Lizard. there's real life stuff happening for me later this week. Like significant and unavoidable real life stuff. So I'm gonna back up this save in the emulator. I'll shout it out. They were last seen playing Final Fantasy VII. That's the really good one. I haven't streamed as Fiscal Lizard in a while. In about a month. But these next few days, there's a decent chance that we'll get some Fiscal Lizarding. Okay. So currently, Ex-Soldier has... Okay, so it's 11:19 today. It's stream 88. Oh, and also it feels like I'm close enough to the end of Persona 5 that I think I'm gonna finish Persona 5 before I review Gherkin's run. The end is finally starting to be in sight for Persona 5. So there's no need to interrupt it. Probably after Persona 5, we'll do Gherkin's run, then start Shining Force CD. In-game, it's November 21. In real life, it's November 19. We almost have a conversion. Yeah. So, do you know who M. Gherkin is? I think it's likely that you know. Oh, is he dead? Is it M. Gherkin _? Yeah, it's M. Gherkin _. So are you aware that he recently did a test run of FF7 100% advanced route? I need to review that. Yeah, that's why I'm confused that you're confused. But I need to review that. And I'll do that on stream while grinding FF7 100%. Or while grinding, you know, this. While going over and taking notes and applying commentary and stuff. And then he'll watch that and then be happy that I, you know, did so. Oh, no. That was... I'm referring just to that stream where he did a test run that made it at least until underwater reactor. Okay, so I'll call this resolved to steal Shido's heart. We have 1,738,998 experience. Which is enough for 70.90% completion. We got almost a full percent in today. Today was a good day. Live split is at 866. Okay, now we gotta find a raid target. Okay, it's gonna be raid. Okay, are you ready for the best pun ever? Okay, so I never do this. I think this is the first time I've ever had a raid message. So the raid message, spam this when you arrive. It's going to be Raid Finkel. Okay? Spam a Raid Finkel. Or at least say it one time. So highlight it and then do the Control-C thing. That way when you arrive, wherever we're going to raid, then you can do Control-V and then like hit enter or like click on like the send message thing. That's what you've got to say. Raid Finkel, like that. Well, you'll find out when it happens. I think you're overthinking it. What you're supposed to do is behave as mindlessly as possible and simply follow the instructions. You know, we're putting the laptop to sleep.